Alright, yo, how's it going everybody? My name's Gray. Sorry for the late start. I had to, I just remembered I had to feed the dogs. And I had not done that today. So, yeah. Today gonna be playing, some more Guild Wars. And we're gonna be playing some more Paragon. I'm actually really enjoying my Paragon. It's a lot of fun. I only did a couple little small things off stream. One of the things was I found a shadow shield that I had, which I realized then it was a motivation one, so it was one for Paragon. But then I got it modded and swapped to this character, and I was like, oh yeah, I don't use motivation, so that's there. Yeah, and the mod on this shield's actually... Wait, this one's motivation too. I thought this one was like command. Okay, well. You know, I just we could use this one now. I dyed it green. Because really, the best color for shadow shields are green, red, and purple, in my opinion. If you dye it black, you're just wrong. Because it just removes the glowing eyes when you dye it black. So, like, what's the point? But it's really cool. And I think what I want to do is kind of build an armor set around the shield. And then get another spear. Probably I want to get a serrated spear. And dye it black. Actually, I'll probably just end up ripping one of the serrated spears off my other characters. Because this one's a Q9 ornate spear. I have been using my starter spear because I'm not really spec'd into spear mastery. But then I was like, well, the mods on it actually just make it better, even if I don't do any damage with it. So I just swapped to it and then took, I think the only spear skill I had was Barb Spear. Yeah, I just had Barb Spear. Yep. But yeah, how are you guys doing today? Hope you're doing well. On today's agenda, it's just more quests until we just get tired of them. So I do need to go back and listen to Bob, but I gotta add heroes. Now I gotta use Mox until I'm level 20. And then, even then, I don't think I'm gonna use Mox. No, I might though. If I don't have 8 heroes by the time I get to level 20, I'll use Mox. Because I just don't want to use Mox, because this content's not intended for level 20 characters. Because I'm actually over leveled for this content. Because the henchmen here are level 12. But I'm just sitting here just like spamming out quests. But yeah, I changed my build around a little bit too. I added Blazing Finale and They're on Fire. And kind of what I'm going to do with this is just target costs. I'm going to target costs with Blazing Finale. So use that on him as soon as we go in. And then use Find Their Weaknesses on costs. Because as soon as he attacks, the shout's going to end. And that's going to trigger Blazing Finale. And then Fallback will also do that too. Because as soon as he attacks, it'll end. And then so go for the eyes, that'll end as soon as he attacks. And then I'll also have They're on Fire. So I'll be burning some of the mobs. And I'll have the party-wide 29% less damage reduction. Or 29% more damage reduction, actually. Actually, is there a max percentage damage reduction you can get? Because because we're going to basically have 65% damage reduction. But I don't know if that stacks like that. Yeah, I just changed these, or added these 2 skills. Because I kind of just want to play around with Paragon before we just start using the same build for the rest of the content. Let me check heroes. I think I already checked them though. Yep, they're good. Okay, yeah, I need to put that shield back on. Actually, the piercing mod on this one is actually just better than this one because it's -2 while stance, and I don't have a stance. You know, they really should have made a -2 while under the effects of a shout. Lock and known. Hey, the damage reduction doesn't stack. If you do 100 damage, 20%, and then 35. Oh, okay, because it's additive. Okay, yeah, or it's in order. It calculates it in order. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, it'll do a little bit because we won't have full uptime on There's Nothing to Fear. Yeah, I was thinking it was probably something similar to that. But okay, let's go. Let's we've got. I'm just gonna be doing some quests out in the bog. Not bog roots, but just the bog. Fury of a Grieving Heart. Okay, we got that one, and then we got this one, which actually failed yesterday because she died. What to do with a drunken? Wait, what is this quest? Oh, this is a master quest. Kill the Corsairs guarding the clansmen. Do we want to save a clansman? I don't know about that. Okay, yeah, those are all the way. That's really not that far. We can go this way. Okay. But I am gonna need to be able to target costs easily. Yeah, because V is gonna target the closest. Is there a hotkey that can target party member 1? Can you do? Hey, Fox, how's it going? Actual Paragon playthrough? I expected some random farm on a derv. Hey, if I would have started an hour earlier, I would have done that because there's 2 minutes of favor remaining. I started up stream and I was like, damn it, no favor farm. So yeah, I'll probably be streaming all day and there will be no favor. So can you do a macro for this? So can I do like Shift E? Oh, you cannot macro. Do I really need V bound to target ally nearest? Yeah, do I even really need that? Only reason we got favors because people who actually get titles. Oh my god. Let's return the favor. Yeah, return the favor, give it back. I think they should make favor last twice as long. Because it happens so rarely. I say it happens like average 2 times a day. Okay. Yeah, I'm actually gonna try out V. Let's target party member 1. Target party member 1. Okay, so that's gonna be cost. So I just hit V and then boom. Wait, what? Oh, Milani got that. Okay. Is 2 times a day not enough? I don't really capitalize on it. I don't really. I don't know. It's tough to say. I know, like, back in the. Well, not back in the day, but kind of back in the day, like pre-2010. I mean, favor would happen like, it'd be like 50% uptime. It'd be favor for an hour, not favor for an hour. Back in my day, yep, exactly. Wait. Oh, that needs to be target party member 2, not 1. Because party member 1 is me. And I already have that. Target self? Yeah, target self is F for me. So we can V, target cost, boom, boom. Okay. Boom, boom, and then boom. Okay, got it. Alright. God, yeah, so I'm just basically a shout bot now. This is interesting. Oh, I actually gain energy. Okay. Yeah. It's alright. I'm just gonna take some getting used to. It feels a little bit clunky. We've been working on your writ the past 2 days and really enjoy it. Yeah, I need to do some stuff with my writ because I kind of inevitably, indirectly need to do some stuff on it. Because I want to change, I have my writ as one of my mercenary heroes. And I want to change her armor so that I can change the mercenary writ armor. As a monk player, I cannot help myself but to play Resto, Heal, and SD Prod. Oh. Jeez, as a monk player, I just actually gave up on monk and then just went smiting, or healing. I gave up on healing and just went smiting. Okay, now we can... Ah! Yeah, this build's very energy heavy. How long does it last? It lasts 10 seconds. Ooh, I need that bleach skull, actually. And then that costs 10 energy, right? Yeah. I love that I gain energy from using incoming. If you went smiting, it'd be fine. You went Vanguard title? Hmm? What do you mean? Because assassin, okay. Okay, I meant actual smiting. I don't mean Assassin's Promise, because I ended up banning Assassin's Promise, like, for use for myself. Just because it's just so brain dead. It's super effective, but God, it's brain dead. Wait, why are you running? You are you the... Oh. Come, stop it! I swear to God. Okay. Can we boost? Do you just run back to the spot? I should ban healing and just SOS like a normal person. Okay, yeah, why does he run back to that spot? That is so weird. Okay, now we go to this one. Okay, yeah, so we could just go left here. Yeah, I think it was about 5 years ago. I had to ban Assassin's Promise because I was using it on everything. It's just so brain dead. Like, it's really effective. But it's just boring. Yeah, I think Blazing Finale is probably gonna get sacked as soon as I get back to town. Because I keep casting it on myself. Yeah, actually, I kind of ignored the full tooltip for finding weaknesses. Because I thought it was just a deep wound. I didn't realize it was just plus damage as well. Okay, now we're here. It's going to be a not so blazing finale when that happens. Oh my god. Where's the necromancer? Okay. Oh. That's all we had to do for this quest was walk her here? Okay. Okay, yep, here's another quest. Wait, what are we doing? What's going on here? Oh, hello, ghost. What is this? Pick up the spiritual torch and find the primeval spirits. Use the spiritual torch to light the way for the primeval spirits back to their graves. Okay. Oh boy. Eesh. Yikes. Can I... Does he just stay? Legendary Defender Viston? Yeah, that's what it looks like. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, please, Milani. Don't do that. Oh, God. Cost, please. Okay. Okay, we might can survive this. We're high enough level, I think, now. Oh boy, they're all on me. Stop it. I only have 35 armor, please. Okay, just... Okay, she doesn't take damage. Okay. Okay, she takes no damage whatsoever. Surprised you didn't grab a good old save yourselves from Guild Hall. Oh, can you do that? Like, no lie, I didn't know you could do that. I thought you had to play through... Well, no. Yeah, I definitely can't do that, can I? I have to actually play through factions, right? Before I can get that? No? Oh. Okay, I guess that's something I never learned because I played all of my characters so much that it's something I never realized because I was already through the games. Why is... When I hit space sometimes, it's like it's running to melee something, but no action I'm doing is that. Oh boy. On the finishing. Yeah, it's like whenever I click go for the eyes, I have cost targeted and it's running to costs. Yeah, I really need Sasuke to bit me sometimes. I might have to put him to slot 1. Because I have slot Hero 1 to use slot 1 binded. What is... Oh, it's because I have him targeted and I hit space. Then it's just walking to him. That actually just makes sense. Okay. Yeah, okay, yeah. C and V are right next to each other. So you would think that it's not really hard to just hit C space and then V click these, but I'm just so not used to it. Oh boy, they are... Oh, that's a lot of them in there. My God. Yeah, I can see why this is an elite quest. Oh, I have spirit shackles on me. That's why my energy is just non-existent. Beast Mastery and Stormbound. Okay, I gotta pull these. So these guys are following me. I don't think that matters though. Oh boy. Woo, I think we're dead. Okay, run guys. Oh, Milani is donezo. Who is that? Why were you back there? Okay. Oh, Pog. That's a ward against melee. That's kind of good. Okay. Dunk got the Mesmer up. Good choice, Dunk. Actually made the correct choice. Wait, who is running the... Milani, what are you doing? Oh, maybe that's because she just got rezzed as she was walking back. Just enjoy a game while you can, so you'll suffer from success and boredom with heroic friend. Yeah. Elite Quest in Noob Island? Come on. Yeah, okay. They are kind of just pull these mobs away from the massive group of other mobs. But... Milani, would you just stop dying? She has 30% DP. My energy management right now is go for the eyes. Okay. Stay there. Oh, they are on me. That should make all of them burn. And seeing Lumi. That's an interesting name. Okay, well, we got the boss. Or one of them. Oh, Imp. Imp. Forgot about the Imp. Jokes on the developers, I just spell shield and for armor and walk into all the other mobs. Oh. Well, yeah. I mean, I'm sure some of those stuff that... Like, some of those skill combinations just seem a little OP. But really, I bet they intended it to be that way. Or not intended it, But they did foresee that, I bet. Oh my god, Koss, you're a god. Look at that tanking he's doing. Woohoo! I'm giving all credit to Koss and Milani's up there, like... Did you just forget about me? Gaming Breakable is fun. Yeah. I'm sure they didn't intend for it to be broken to that point. Or the point that it currently is with some of the stuff. But they had to foresee some of the build combinations. Yeah, I gotta boost leadership up to 14 for sure, at least. Not a fan of Assassins being literally immortal. Yeah. Good game, 10 out of 10. Yeah. Yeah, they... I love that their last-ditch effort for the final Shadow Form update was to make it how it is. And it's like... You guys made it even more broken. I just don't get it. Because in its current state, it's absolutely the most broken it's ever been. Just no argument. Love how they came back to release anniversary skills and just smoke crack while deciding them. Yeah. Yup. Yup. It definitely feels like the Guild Wars 2 team absolutely designed them, and then they just shoved it off on the one Guild Wars 1 developer, and they were like, import this please. And then he was probably like, this isn't gonna work. And they were just like, do it anyway. God, I remember I don't know if you remember the bugs when they first came out, but man, they were... That, Time Ward was just busted. The fact that it would just stack on itself. All you had to do was get a half skill recharge on it one time, and then you could infinitely upkeep it. And then it would continue to additively stack. Oh, bring the surviving clansmen back. We don't have to kill all these things. Heroic Refrain had like twice attribute. Yeah, I remember that. Yep. They had to nerf that as well. Took it upon themselves to release absolutely broken spells and then had to hotfix them like 3 times. Yeah. Oh boy. And then they also gave Elementalist the skill that they did. And was like, haha, fuck you, Ellie. Like, their last go-away game rebalance was the Ellie balance. And then Ellie's just get absolutely fucking destroyed. And then they come back and give Ellie the lead skill they did. It's like, meanwhile, Monk Anniversary. Yeah, it's kind of sad, but at least it's usable for at least a couple farms. Jesus Christ. Oh, should I actually just do this quest while I have these guys with me? I think I should. Oh my god, not these guys. Okay, I think I'm just gonna do the other quest. Didn't even try Hammer Monk a single time because it sounds nasty. And made a dagger spam build it. Oh, oh. Yeah, because it's just a melee skill. But then it's just a single target melee skill. So, come here, ghosty boy. Or girl, ghosty girl. Yeah, it was good for Gates of Kryta mission farm, and that's it. Well, no, was it a single target or was it an AOE? I can't remember. Oh, now are we done? Nope, not yet. Okay, these NPCs are actually keeping up with us a little bit. Better than Dunk is. Dunk. Oh, okay, that is completed. It's okay. We can forget about those NPCs. Necroscythe build is overrated. By the time I'm done enchanting my first enchant, it's almost over. The mobs died 2 years ago. You have to adjust it a little bit. But yes, I do completely understand what you're saying. Like, I definitely thought that while playing it. I was like, by the time I get these enchantments up, the mobs are already half damaged, so why would I even worry about enchanting up? But one thing that I adjusted was I took one of the enchantments off. Because you have 3 enchantments you have to maintain, like, it just... Even with the Dervish Signet, that makes your spells cast instantly, but they don't really cast instantly. They cast like Protector's Defense, where it does have a cast time, and like it's like it breaks your animation with whatever you're doing. But what I ended up doing to make it better is I completely spec'd out of Death Magic and took Dark Aura off my bar, and then I put Dark Aura on one of my Necro Heroes bars. And then I just use my Q hotkey for Hero 1 to use Skill 1. And I put Dark Aura on the hero and just microed it on myself. And it was actually better. And it did more damage too. Because with the Soul Taker build, you're spec'd into 3 attributes. And then if you take it off, you can just spec into 2. And then if you put it on your Necro Hero that's already maxed out in Death, it's just going to just deal more damage. Yeah, I was going to make my Necro my next Guam instead of my Mesmer. Just so I could use the Soul Taker build. But then I just used it. And I kept using it. And I was like, this doesn't really feel that great. Like, it's cool. It does damage. The damage numbers are awesome. Something about it, I just didn't... It didn't feel completely right. Oh, hiccup. Oh my god, I pulled a muscle in my neck right before stream. Because I was drinking coffee, and I was drinking my last sip of coffee, and I just threw my head back with the cup to get the last drip of coffee out, and, a muscle just popped. What the... Oh. Interesting. So these things just spawned all throughout the entire area. Oh, we're gonna hit another group too. Yep. Then why not play... I mean... Because you'd have to play a Derv then. Which then, yeah, if you just want to play Vow Strength, just play Derv. But the Soul Taker build definitely just has a lot more numbers anyway. Like, if you want to play a build that just has a bunch of numbers all across your screen, 100 Blades? Nah. Play Soul Taker. Way more numbers. And then even then, 100 blades, it's kind of bad compared to 7 weapon stance. Like, if you play 100 blades thinking you're doing good DPS in 2020, or 2021 now, like, you're actually you're just not correct. Because 7 weapon stance is just way more DPS than 100 blades. Because I can hit for 200s with the hammer build. Just casual 200s. Meanwhile, with 100 blades builds, you're hitting like 30 damage plus 18 damage. It's like, yeah, congratulations, you're doing like no DPS. Okay, we actually completed that one. And so far, that is, I believe, all quests done. So far. Okay, thank God there's not another quest. And that's over here. Or is just used to being useless unless the dirt players are asleep and someone expects them to spike with 100 blades. Stars don't align, or stars don't align. You just go raptor farm. Yeah, I think people just associate a lot of numbers with a lot of damage. And it's like, 100 blades is cool, like there's a bunch of damage numbers. But if you want damage numbers, go play Soul Taker. And if you want to do damage on Warrior, just load up 7 weapon stance. It actually makes Warrior do good DPS. Okay, well, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna let my dog in. Alright, I'm back. Especially on Bonja and Jeep. Instant monk mains. Oh, like, so they can just see the, what is it, healing seed and seed of life? Yeah. Yeah. just tons of numbers. Okay, that's what I'm looking for. Didn't find my scene for a second. Okay, we can actually do this mission now. Do I boost divine or healing? I'll just go with healing. Okay, yeah, that's what I was gonna do. I was gonna swap Sasuke to slot 1 so I can use Bip. So I can micro Bip on myself. I'm actually gonna go to Black Tide Den to do the mission for the title. Join? Well, yeah, I don't mind if you join. It's just as long as it's, like, just you, and you want to do it for normal mode. Because I kind of just, I want to use my heroes for this. But yeah. I'm in, AE District 1. Actually, I should just said American, because obviously there's not going to be multiple districts here. Hello. Definitely Shiro. I don't believe you. Let's kick that one. There we go. Hello. Yeah, I am doing mission and bonus and everything. Because as I go through the game, I'm gonna get masters on all of them. Okay, so gotta try and remember 1, 2, and then 3. I think it's just 3 rank monitor rank core things. Yeah. I do have to change my build because I don't want to run Blazing Finale anymore. That was not that fun. Target other ally will be. Oh, okay. Now. Would that might work in some areas. Can't touch this. Target other ally spells targeting you. No. Okay, I think I want to stick aggressive refrain in my bar, just so I can start getting used to it. Cause I'm gonna swap to that one anyway eventually. Okay. I am ready. How about you? Oh, we need. Almost forgot to swap heroes around. Actually, I need to kick these and re-add them in the correct order. There we go. All right, you ready? Let's go. Let's do this. Make sure I got stuff properly set up. Okay, yeah. What the world is that dance? I'm not used to the female Paragon dance. That is. Let's go. Ooh, yeah, that attack speed is definitely nice. Who is that lagging behind? Is it Dunk? I bet it's Dunk. It's always Dunk. It's never Talcora. Okay, once I have aggressive refrain on me, pretty much don't have to use it again. Except for cutscenes. Ooh, this gives me minus 20 armor though, and I only have 35 armor. So I only have 15 armor right now. Oh god. Okay, there it is. Okay. If you want to. Okay. I love the Corsair outfits. I wish this is something that we could wear all the time. Okay, I actually gain energy by using Can't Touch This. Wow. Yeah. Now that I took those other 2 skills off, my energy management is golden. Oh, I think we just killed that. Yeah. 4 of 5. Okay, I'm not used to the others. I think. Okay, well, I've got other skills that increase my armor, so I think we're good. With aggressive refrain. Yeah, I kind of really like that. Captain Bezos. Alright, hurry up, NPCs. Ah, I'm stuck. Okay, I got a hero stuck. Okay. There we go. Melee skills aren't considered, like, for can't touch this, that doesn't apply to melee skills, correct? I'm pretty sure that's how that works. Oh, I know where the other monitors are. Yeah, they're just on the way when we, on our way to kill the other ones that I was thinking of. Yeah, because there's 2 over here and then 2 over here. Yeah, there's 1. Yeah, and then there's 1 back there. Okay. God, that's actually kind of busted. Having near full uptime. Well, not full uptime, but having it so that Go for the Eyes recharges so soon. Yeah, and then once I get, what was it, the warrior shout, for... Okay. What is it called? For Great Justice? Is that it? I can't remember. What is that lagging behind? Probably Dunk. Is it Dunk? No, it's not Dunk. Oh, it's Sasuke because he's got... Oh, he's got that. Okay. That fire attunement, yep. You know, I put him on slot 1 in the party, and I haven't needed Bip though, so. Yeah, I'm liking this build a lot more. Come on, Jesus. You know, I might could actually get just a casual legendary survivor on the Paragon. Just because I'm gonna be running my normal just meta hero builds. And then just the survivability of the Paragon is just gonna make it like actually difficult to die. Okay, he's back here. Come on, my dude. I don't really need to use... I'm gonna go for the eyes there. Yeah, I think I'm gonna use stand your ground when, what is it? There's nothing to fear. I gotta remember these skill names. Yeah, I'm gonna use, stand your ground whenever there's nothing to fear goes down. So we're gonna have like mega survivability, fully uptime. What is my percentage chance to land? Oh, it's 95. What? Yeah, so I now have a 95% chance to land a crit. Okay, we go this way. Or the other bonuses. Or the other bonus mobs. And then what are these? 10 seconds, 10 seconds. Oh, those are full uptime now. Awesome. We're basically useful. Yeah, I should probably put some hex removal on the monks, or at least one of them. I'm just running the same build on both of them, which this is the build I use on my monk for the ministry farm. I was just like, well, it's really the only monk hero build I know of, so. Man, I think I don't know. Maybe not yet. Maybe I was gonna say maybe I'm a Paragon main now. But we'll see about that. You know, since I've kind of played everything and kind of had the experience of all the other classes and the pace that they offer, I think even if Paragon just ends up being like slow and boring, I'm actually gonna like enjoy it. Okay, here's the last one. And easy peasy. Man, there was... I did this mission not that long ago, like a couple months ago. And for some reason, I like failed the bonus or something. I don't remember. No, I didn't fail the bonus. I like failed the mission somehow. Oh, I think what might have happened was Bezos, the NPC we have to follow around. I think he like got stuck or something. I think that's what happened. Oh, well, that was waste of a salvage. Lost? No, I'm not lost. Well, he got lost. We didn't get lost. Gotta pick up that yellow die. Let's see, Fox, do you know the range of shouts? Does shouts apply at casting range, or do they apply at, like, aggro range? Because I'm not sure exactly the distance of earshot. I don't know if earshot is aggro range or casting range. Shout is the green circle. No, the green circle is spirit. Green circle is spirits. Slightly over aggro range. Okay, that's casting then. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. Yeah, the big green circle is spirit range. And then I have another circle around my aggro circle on my map. And that's casting range. Okay, so that's good to know. Sometimes I forget. Oh, okay. Yeah, my colors are actually different than default. So. Got the scree group. No, because I make haste, turtles need core on max. Okay, nice. Okay. Oh my god, this is just gonna be a breeze. All the babysitting missions I can control, make haste and fall back. Oh, this could be so good. I should get to 18 from finishing this mission. I'm ready to do some bog route speed clear too. Oh. Because people are always looking for a Paragon. For bog routes. Like, come on, no one has a Paragon. Why would you have a Paragon? And it's just the simplest, most easy roll for bogs. Shame you wrongly chose female para. What? I guess it's just $10 to change. Nah. I have too many male classes. Oh, we do the this dance. What class uses this dance? Female Derv. Female Derv uses this dance, right? Yeah, it's female Derv. Okay, interesting. Oh, and we just lost our clothes. Okay. I kind of want to watch this, though. Because I am doing kind of like a watch the cutscene playthrough.
The other Cornins went back to Gandara. Why did General Gayet stay?
Oh.
Hey, she's still alive.
Fools, you are all doomed.
Imagine pulling a muscle in your neck and being in agony from drinking coffee.
Dawn will eat your eyes.
I don't think she's listening to you.
You cannot stop it. You will all perish. Nightfall come.
She said the line. She said the thing.
We won, right?
Did
She was the villain, and we killed her. It's all over, right?
I don't remember.
That depends on who else was involved in this. War
What is this
Marshal
music?
Varish Asa? Is she a part of this?
I don't remember this
I
music.
heard the two of them talking about Abaddon earlier.
Then it's not all over. We have much more work to do.
Okay. Alright. Where's your Voltaic Spirit with a Tormented Shield? They're in the trash. That's where they are. Alright. Well, that is done. I think even if I don't want to, I have to go back to questing, so. Glad I could join you, glad you could join me. I'm guessing this is the main quest now? Report to Jarek, probably. Yep. Okay. Well, let's add... I think we got some mobile ups on... Oh. Yep, okay. Oh, Talcora's higher than Dunk. I've been using Dunk way longer than Talcora, though. Talcora just busted. Nah, dude. Voltaic Spear. Ugh. Ornate Spear? That's where it's at. Dude, I love white Ornate Spear. Really, Ornate Spear dyed any color looks just so good. Except kind of black. But I still like the shine it has when it's black. Red, though. Red dye's really good. Okay, we have 29 of these. And I guess we just can't turn them in yet. Okay. Let's see. Actually, I'm not the biggest fan of Can't Touch This right now, because I don't think it's that useful. Maybe once we get to other areas in Corna where there's actually like more touch stuff, like especially the Mandragores have touch stuff. Where's your BDS? Because you're gonna stand and spam a rogue refrain. I'll get a staff on here eventually. But even then, I don't even have a BDS. So. Not a fan of the BDS. It's just giant, bulky. Everyone has one, and then everyone wants one because everyone else has one. They're absurdly overpriced. No thanks. The Iron Shriek. You killed General Chaos. Yep, she done did dead. Okay, now back to here. I think I might have had a BDS at one point. Okay. Oh, that's over here. I was like, do we go over here? We can't go over there yet. Okay. I think I just boost fire, yeah. Alright, you're a fan of the hipster weapons. Listen, I don't like the hipster weapons. I just like them because they look good. They just genuinely look good. Voltaic Spear is... It just looks like a giant strobing candy cane. It's ugly. Like, it's just... It's too big. It's not a spear at that point. Supposed to be able to throw a spear, not throw a giant, like, hunk of metal. Okay, what are we doing down? All the way over there? Jesus Christ. Defeat Iron Fist and his crew. Okay. A literal candy cane spear. I do not see the similarity. I disagree. I guess it's more about the colors that you can dye the Voltaic Spear. They're just hilarious. This is expensive, so it must be good. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, right. That's like everyone's mentality. Expensive? I must have. And I'm like, congratulations, you now look like every other player in the game. fits my 3-piece obby with a blindfold. Oh, hey, yeah. Who would have? No one would have thought you would have had that. On track with the blonde hair too. Oh, were you being sarcastic there, or like? Gotta go chart today. Oh. I'll just take that as sarcasm. We'll just go with that. Yes, faster way. Unless there's magic ores. Everyone goes blonde and then purple chaos globes. I don't know. I think I'm definitely gonna do white chaos globes though on this character. Unless I make them like the accent color. Like I might make them like yellow for the accents, because this is just the base sun spear is gonna be one of like my in-game armors. Only obby is in your Paragon. Do hidden headpiece. Okay, yeah. Let's see. The only obsidian armor that I think looks good is for Ranger. Female and male Ranger, I think obsidian armor looks great. Everyone else, it's like, what do you have? What are you wearing? What is this? Why? It's okay if I don't like the black squares. Black squares. I'd have to look at it again. Iron Fist, level 21. He's so high level, there's no way we can kill him. Is he part of that group? He's not even part of that group. I actually do need a high energy set. Oh, there we go. Weapons won't swap. Get wrecked, idiot. Oh, and his crew. Okay. Where Aubrey looks like a trash can. Yeah, the way it comes up and kind of forms at the top. Yeah, it's like you're just in a big trash can. I don't think Warrior looks that bad. Like, I mean, the trash can looks like kind of funny, but I don't think it's bad. But everyone has it. Oh, we gotta talk to him now. Okay, I'll go back here. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. I think somebody let the dogs out. And they're barking at somebody. Okay, I is returned. Alright. So hopefully we're actually nearing consulate docks. I hope. Please. We are ready. Oh. This is it? Oh, I think this is it, yeah. Wait. I said I was ready, but what am I oh, so I gotta talk to people. Present charges against Corna. Do I dance or something? I don't I don't know what I'm doing. I don't remember this spot. This part. Okay, I can't actually go up there. Yeah, I just don't think I do anything. Oh, there we go. Oh, choose your representative. Costs, always costs. Get in here, costs. Tell him what happened, man. Okay, that's my connections inform me. Costs, you're fucking this up, man. Connections. You're scarcely more than a Corsair. Oh shit, that's right, he is. Forgot about that. Not a Corsair. I don't look like a Corsair, do I? Nah, you don't, Cost. Okay. Oh shit, Corn, I got a point for that. Fuck, Cost, you fucked this up. Claim is that Varus and Kayat are responsible for what happened in the first city. Exactly was the Sunspear's involvement. First City Fire was the home of the original Sunspears in dynastic times. Corn ordered evacuated. Responded to evil that was released. Without us, the Parkfell would have killed hundreds. Maybe even like tens. We arrived and found many of our diggers decimated, consumed with. We'll go with that one. Yeah, we got a point. Good job. Okay, so we don't go with costs. Iron Fist? Let's go with Iron Fist. Oh, shit. Fuck. I guess just choosing Iron Fist goes for Corna. That makes sense. So I see you again earlier, especially since this time not to rest. Shit. Where's... Oh, there he is. Listen, we paid you off for a reason. Wow, you're ugly. Holy shit. It's not even a face a mother could love. What weapon is that? Is that... I really like that weapon. It's like this is one of the types of scimitars, I think. Wait, okay, that went in favor of us? Question mark. Please expand the Sunspear involvement with Corsairs. The Guardians to these... Okay, it's dead. We stopped the next Corsair invasion of his son. Corsair Armada was being funded by Corna. Sunspears kill Corsairs. We don't do anything out of ruin here. That one? Oh yeah, there we go. Get wrecked, idiot. Alright, dunk. Get in here. Dunk on him, dude. Shit, what? Dunk, you fucked up. What the? Dunk, dude. What the? I trusted you. Our fist was referring to the very first mission in Nightfall. The Chabak Village or Druckner Diggings? The very first to be Chabak, but... Oh, yeah, the one where we blew them up. Yeah. Okay, I don't really... It's been so long since I did this, I don't remember what's the objective here. I don't know if we fill the bar out or if this just ends after a certain amount of turns and as long if we're ahead, if it, I don't know. What is your stance stored? It's Corna. We are at peace. Kindred provinces. There was peace, and hopefully there will still be peace. Wait, what? There was peace. Question mark? No, that wasn't it. Shit. I don't know if I was supposed to pander right there. Yeah, I think that was a moment where we just political speak pander. Oh, and then Cormier and Talcora come forward? Oh. Maybe this is all nonsense and we just have to pick random stuff until Cormier shows up. Hey, Cormier, fix this. You actually started this shit. Yeah, point menacingly. Now we gotta taunt him. It's so sassy. We are done here. Thank God, finally. Good old text mod glitch. You know, that hasn't been happening a lot. I think it's because I'm not running cartography. Made easy mod. Is this even a solo Iron Ultimate Hardcore, please? Very picky with my Golar streams. I can't watch otherwise. Shit. Yes, all of those. Absolutely. I may not leave the Simster Great Hall on missions. Oh, okay. Route chaining, wind and water. Ghost reconnaissance. Hello? What? Okay, we take them all. Yes, all of those things. This is both a solo hardcore playthrough and a casual hero playthrough at the same time. There's one right out here, I think. Yeah. That one's there. So we get the Cormier. Okay. Yeah, how's it going, Sasha Gray? I've seen you around a bit. Okay. Yeah, it's outside of here. Yeah, this is. Yeah, I don't. This is more of a. This is more of a virgin playthrough. Because I've never played Paragon before. Okay, looking for a Rift Warden. That's what I'm looking for. I keep forgetting what it's called. I keep wanting to call it a ghostly hero. Grace used to be my childhood idol. Ooh. This is a shouting 101 stream? Yeah, kinda. Now this is a Waiting for favor stream. Okay. Oh, that's right. We got to level up. So does it mean I can put 2 more in? No, I can't. There's no way. I don't even know why I'm boosting Spear Mastery. There's absolutely no point. Oh my god, I hope my neck doesn't get more stiff. Because I pulled the muscle in it earlier. I'm drinking coffee. Rashi. I remember you're that one person in that one mission. And that's it. Okay, I think there's a cat that wants out of my room. Or into my room. Just keep making new tunes and feed them consumable styles forever. Yeah, I actually had that. That thought already. Okay, I gotta let the cat out. Okay, yeah, no, the cat was just being an asshole. Because I normally don't shut my my door to my room, and so the cats can just go in and out of it freely. And so because of that, she just wanted to be an asshole and just scratch on the door because it was closed. But that was it. Didn't want out. What are we doing here? Are we killing these things? Okay. Guys, can we kill this? Thank you. Oh, that's a level 1. Oh, wow, they both leveled up. They must be on the exact same amount of EXP. Goss, you went so far away just to smack that one mob. What Sunspear rank are we now? Oh, we're ranked so we can finally actually equip the title. Got R7 station today? Yeah, rest and sleep are true. Report to Tihark. Okay, I think it's just a turn in, maybe? Hopefully. Yeah, I think it's done. Fell asleep and on Zeechus, and it was just 3.5 stack. Wow, yeah. I mean, I'd probably fall asleep too doing it. But don't you get you get 3 or 5 points per time you open it? I can't remember. All the Zenly management and Savage makes A's, yeah. Okay, who's I supposed to talk to here? That person. 5 per key. Okay. Yeah, so Wait, so with how many points? 1,000? Wow. Okay, yeah, it's barely over a stack. I barely opened over a stack, and it was just so boring. Okay, so 20 keys, 8 stacks. I feel like there's a bug crawling in my beard. I bet there is. Maybe it's just a long hair. How close R7 puts you to maxing? What, like a quarter of the way there? 7.5? Jesus. I mean, that makes sense with how titles ramp up in really all video games, pretty much. In the video games. Actually, I do need to boost his tactics. Because he has... Watch yourselves. And... None shall pass. Okay. And... That. He's... Almost half his skills are tactics skills, and he wasn't even expecting the tactics. Okay. Jumps are seasonal to R10. R11, R12 restricted. Okay, what are we doing out here? Defend the sailors as they complete the ceremony. So, a babysitting mission. Oh, luckily it's just right here. Oh, that's right. I was going to change one of my hotkeys. Okay. Okay. There's these things. It was target next, I think. Target foe next. Yeah, yeah. That is, I need to remove that. There we go. Because that's my my push to mute for my mic. And so it keeps tabbing whenever I press that button. Do we have to save all of them? Oh. Kenya Kila. I think that was it. Yep. We're almost out of here. Let's... Oh, that's a... I was like, salvage? Question mark? Okay. And then this one. Oh, we gotta go back to the bog. Back to the bayou. Oh, it didn't add cost. Okay, there we go. Okay, okay, let's see. I don't need... I can't touch this. Is kind of nice because it is... Like, it is actually +1 energy. So when I use that, I gain an energy. But next time... Next attack skill used by each party member causes burning. So that's just those. Yeah, that's just those two. But does that even matter? It's a 1 second, so no, I don't actually want that. Wait, I'm secondary dervish? Huh? What? Did that happen this stream? No. I did that super early on and forgot about it. Yeah, because I chose Dervish because as I was playing through this, I'd had hoped I would find skill quests to unlock more Dever skills, but I soft like that. Yeah. I also would have thought by now that I would have been able to change my secondary. There's a bonk. Awe. Okay, just a skill called Awe. This skill hits a knockdown foe. That foe. Okay, never mind. While wielding a shield, the next attack skill used against you is blocked. It was a melee attack, your attacker is set on fire. That's not bad. Okay, well, apparently that my push to mute is still target for previous. I use that for toggle to mute. Huh. Okay, well, okay. Alright, well, that's fixed. Nightfall Ascension is kind of lame. You just get it for random quest for getting Sunspear. Oh, I have to go all the... Okay, I guess that kind of makes sense. Yeah, I have to get to the Sunspear... Or Sunspear Sanctuary? Oh, the command post outside of Sunspear Sanctuary. Oh, okay, that makes sense, because that's around when the time you would get it in factions. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, which then I actually should have just gone Warrior. So I could have gotten Save Yourselves. Because that's what I would be using right now. Actually, I would have for Great Justice, for Great Justice and Save Yourselves. So I'm actually going to do Burning Shield. It is also another free +1 energy, but it can also cause burning and block. Okay. Well, let's go. Hunted quest specifically. Oh yeah, I remember that quest. I have heard that quest name recently. Because someone was doing a what were they doing? Yeah, you can like glitch that quest or something. I don't know, like with the level 1 Derv. You can like glitch that. I can't remember exactly. Yourselves is from faction. Yeah. By the time you get it, you'll be ascended closer. Yeah. Oh, that doesn't... Oh, that's a skill, not a shout. Okay. I was thinking Burning Shield was a skill, or a shout. But yeah, if I would have just gone Secondary Warrior, I would have just gone to the Guild Hall and gotten it. Save Yourselves is from Guild Hall. Yeah. I'd know that now. Yeah, just don't use Burning Shield because it's just a waste of energy. And then I say that and immediately use it. Yeah, kidnap one. Kurzik suck. Kurzik don't suck that bad. What are we doing out here? Kneel at the Sunspear Crypt. Summon the original Sunspear Guard. Oh, okay. Cool deal. Iron is better than the spear. I mean, they're both items that get left on the ground at the beginning of the game. So, or not game, but mission. Curse dicks and can sucks in my balls. Yeah, I used to be like Like, way back in the day, I was like super pro Kurzik. But now these days, I'm like, I actually prefer Luxons because the Luxon areas are actually decent on the eyes and not just shades of gray. There's poor man's ST. Yeah, to be honest, they both get left on the ground, so. Okay, I think we had to actually go. Yeah, I think we did have to go down this way. What was wrong with the Force to 50 Shades of Grey? Because it's just 50 Shades of Grey. Yeah, I can just order my heroes there and kneel. Sogalon, the Protector. Okay, now what do I do? Oh, shit! We're getting fucked up. Well, I don't need to recast that. I have it on me already. Spirit, you can at least drop for a nice chain of 3 damage. Well, true, but it's but it ends up just being total less damage because you're not getting your weapon mods or any melee attacks off. Alright, let's go back to Pumbaa. Timon and Pumbaa. That was one of my favorite TV shows when I was a kid. Iron is just a state that doesn't even help in Arborstone because the constant fall is still damage you. Yeah, and still, I think it still interrupts you. Yeah. Okay, this is one. Yeah, oh, this one there's ensure fields. Okay, yeah, we already meet the requirements for this because we are level 18, and there's a lot of questing here. The factions ones, it's like, yeah, go do this random thing. But for this, it's like, it's just so much, like, main questing. Wow, wanna buy Q8 Oni daggers, 15 hex. Huh? That is ultra specific. I love Nightfall, but the way they designed it for novel characters made me hate it. Yeah, it's just like, why would I, especially for the characters or the classes you can make in Nightfall that you can just make in Prophecies of Factions. It's like, why would I ever make one of those classes in Nightfall? And then so when you're forced to do a Derv or Paragon in Nightfall, it's like, oh, I gotta go through all that. But if you're not looking to just blast through the game, then it is kind of nice. I actually like this quest pace, but I also just want to get to the rest of the game. Hate the get X level or X rank. Yeah, like the one I'm on now. Yeah. 3 times. New island, yep. You get off the island, you think you're free. They force you to get 2.5 gates Sunspruce, so you pretty much have to VQ Market Coast. Oh, no. Or Quest. But yeah, probably, yeah. Doing a VQ is probably just faster, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Woohoo! Yes, yes, yeah, everyone cheer, woo! Alright, let's hurry this up. Sting in 2021. Yeah, well, yeah, Really, the only reason to quest, I guess, is for a lore playthrough. And at that point, you're trying to go slow. Or intentionally choosing a gameplay playing choice that is inevitably slow. But I kind of just wanted to go things and do things like I originally did on my dervish. Finally, we're going to consulate. Factions has that? It's a lot quicker. Yeah, it's definitely a lot quicker. Definitely is. I think for like, if we're looking at the storyline as kind of like a movie, then Nightfall kind of has that movie pace feel, for sure, compared to the others. I don't think I need... I'll just take them anyway. Yeah, from like a story design point, Nightfall gets more points. Pog, consulate docs, let's go. We can get max armor now.
Why have you gathered your sun spears? Varish has denied your charges and banned your followers from Korna.
I feared as much. As of this moment, Varish, Asa, and her supporters are enemies of Alona and of the Sun Spears.
Damn, look at that spear. That shit looks good. You can't really see it because it's behind me.
Confront her before it's too late.
Istani ships would be of great help.
Ornate spear is just the best spear in the game.
You would plunge Alona into civil war.
If I was always just like, fuck you.
With respect, Elder, we know what we have
I've still yet to play Jay Corey and Fort Aspenwood, like, ever at all a single time.
My Sun Spears will perform their duties with or without your aid, Elder.
I mean, you can get in them. Well, you can get in Jay Corey, but playing against bots it's just not that fun. Yeah, Fort Aspenwood is fun with people.
Yes, we shall.
You play it Human on Sundays. Yeah, Jade Core is just Bot Massacre, exactly. But yeah, actually getting people in Fort Aspenwood, like, Fort Aspenwood is definitely just the more fun one. Chasing Zenmai. Okay, so we can get Zenmai now. But, well. Oh, but we can go to factions now, too. All for one and one for justice. What is this? Oh, this is how we get to... Oh, this is Oleus. This is Oleus. Okay. But we are not to the other regions yet. People organize themselves to do FA. Like, just... Yeah. Okay, this is the armor person. What do we need? Okay, I do want to look at the armor again. Ston, Sunspear, Alonan. Do I kind of want to change it up for a little bit? And do a different set? Yeah, I think Alonian looks pretty good. It kind of just looks like a female Ellie, though. Alright, let's look at the others. I've already looked at all these, but kind of want to look at them again. Lobby and Elite Sunspear, those are kind of the two most immediate ones. Man, what is up with Wiki sometimes recently? It's like, it's not like it's slow, it just isn't connecting. Yeah, that just looks kind of bad. Elite Sunspear just looks kind of bad. Oh yeah, and that's it. There are no other armors. This one, yeah, this one looks kind of really meh. And then Azurin is just a reskinned Alonian. And the Monument's like, what the fuck is this? And Obsidian's not it has its own style. I kind of like it. The top is very, or it feels very armory. Or armor-esque. But I can definitely... Okay, I think I'm going to go... Actually, which one do I go? Do I go Alonian or Istani? Kind of reminds me of a Rid outfit, and this one reminds me of an Ellie outfit. I think we're Istani. Yeah, we're doing Istani. I'm very indecisive. We could actually just mix and match, really. What is Alonian? Yeah, I like the Sunspear boots the best. Yeah. But then at that point, okay, I'll just do Sunspear boots and then the rest is Stani. Okay. Tanned hide, and then Alonian leather squares. Oh, just leather squares. Okay. Is there a thing called Alonian leather squares? Am I just crazy? $12, 16, 24, and then, okay, I have those. 24 squares, 22 squares, I have 6. Dust is going up. I was hoping dust was going down. Feathers are going back down again. They are back. They're almost 200. Bones are bottomed out. Oh my god. Where's rare? Okay, rare is right here. So we need 22 of those. Yep. Oh, not 22 total, but... Wait, how many total did I need? Shit, I forgot already. $28, I think. Oh, I gotta get a max one of those. Okay. No dust. Awesome. Okay, yeah, I bought a few too many. That's fine. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, it doesn't look that bad. I do like Sunspear a lot better, though. Yeah, Sunspear just looks better. We'll swap to this for now, though. And then get Sunspear again later. Yeah, at this point now, though, I do need to start going actual best in slot armor or runes and insignias. Yeah, I think I'm gonna swap to the warrior and rip off a superior vigor from one of the heroes. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. I don't probably forget about that. Probably forget that I ever did that. Oh yeah, one thing I did earlier on my warrior. I got on my warrior, and well, recently I've been trying to unlock all of the heroes for all of my characters. And so I've been going around getting Haida for all of my characters. This guy already had him, but he didn't have Miku. And I was like, that's weird, because I knew I had gone past the chance encounter quest farm in normal mode, but I couldn't figure out what quest I was on. And then I finally found it, and it was from Vizu outside of Tanakai Temple, and it was the last mission or the last quest for Winds of Change. So I did that earlier, and it was so easy with my current team build. Because I remember years ago, like 5-6 years ago, it's probably more than that. It was probably like 6-7 years ago when I first started doing Winds of Change on characters, and God, it was hard. So difficult in normal mode, but now it was like I didn't even have to use any cons to complete it. Head itch. Okay, yeah. I do actually want to use these on the Sunspear sandals, because those are going to be ones I'm going to be using probably most of the time. Do you have a quest, or... Oh, you're the quest turn-in, that's right. Okay. Alright, I'm going to go to the guild hall and rune out there. I love this guild hall. This is the best guild hall in the game. Oh, but I gotta do the headpiece as well. Oh, see, I can't remember. Does Nightfall do... Do they do, matching attributes? Or is it each type? I think it's actually just each type. Or each attribute type. Might have some dust on my monk. I have 4 dust. Okay. That's not gonna help. There is not material. Yeah, there's no material shooter. Yeah, I was thinking Menlo is how you get to Tyria. Need dust? I mean, I do need dust, but actually, I need a lot of dust. Do you have a lot of dust that I can buy from you? Like stacks on stacks. 168 stacks, or not stacks? Oh, okay. No. I don't need you to give me any stacks. I have. Well, if you just really want to give them to me, that's fine. Yeah, I'm in District 2. I think I only needed. Let me go back and check. Yeah, because I need to buy a bunch of stacks. I just need 25. But I do like being very there you are. I do like being latency, I guess. I do like being very cost efficient. Okay, I do want the command off of there. I really don't need any. Yeah, what? Okay, I'm gonna be over here by the rune trader. Command, I'll just go ahead and put that on there. $450. Command +2. Okay, so I've got 2 +2s right now with 450 HP. Which 450 HP is fine. Because I'm probably just gonna end up using cupcakes everywhere at all times. 11 more achievements, okay. Let's look at Less than armor while talking about it. Oh, okay. Well, that's clearly the best option right there. Do I just go full? Okay, I'm at 31 energy. I think I might just do 2 of those and is it freaking Radiant? Yeah. And just run Radiant on the other pieces. Yeah, I might do that. So Centurion's on chest and leggings. Radiant's on the rest, just to boost a little bit of energy. Oh, well, I already have it on that, I think, yeah. Okay, so we got insignias. Need runes now. I just need 2 runes, though. Or, yeah, I just need 2 runes. So do I go, like, 1... I might go 1 attunement and 1 vitae. Or... just full attunement. Because I can get... well, I can get HP and energy from consumables anyway. Yeah, I think energy would just be better than just straight HP. Because HP is not... doesn't really matter that much. Oh, when do I start using mercenary heroes, though? Yeah, don't worry about the dust, by the way. I can just... I only need... It's only gonna cost like 1k to buy them. Because I only need 25. Yeah, I need to buy just like... I need to buy like 100 stacks of dust anyway. You can talk to the Paragon, but wanted to go point before getting them. Kinda, yeah. Hi, Andrina. How are you doing today? Nice to see you. Yeah, I might want to get through Nightfall first. And then get the Mercenary heroes. How do you like Paragon so far? I'm liking it more and more. I'm almost level 19, so I'm about to hit level 20. And so far it's really fun. Like, I'm really enjoying it. It feels... It's like playing a different game. That's awesome, yeah. Ooh, the next attack skill. Oh, if that was just attack, that would be really good. 10 seconds. The next attack skill, use all your shots on an inner shot, deal plus 20 for damage. It's foes with 50 HP? Nah. Next attack skill used by each ally within your shot also causes weakness. Yeah, I might try that one. I really like Paragon 2, but I wish they had more skills to choose from. Yeah, true. They're not really popular unless you run HR Imbagon, yeah. True. I think after I complete Consulate Docs, I'm going to start using Imbagon. Although I don't really have... I can't really boost... Because the goal of Imbagon is to boost adrenaline. So you can just spam save yourselves, pretty much. But I don't have save yourselves, and I can't get it yet. Imbagon's fun. Yeah, I think I'll swap to Imbagon after I unlock my secondary profession. Or can change it, yeah. You focus anger? Yeah. That was that one of the elites? I'll just grab that now. That one. Yep. Focus anger. Okay. I wanted to get that on stream. Soldier's Fury. 33% gain 33% more adrenaline. It's kind of like a slightly better version of Aggressive Refrain. But it's 33% and 33% more adrenaline. I still like incoming though. Incoming and fallback is just so nice. I'm going to keep using it for now. And then I can adjust it later. Okay, I do want to test though. Actually, I can probably just read this leadership. One of your shouts or chants. Okay, that is a chant. That will gain me energy. Okay. Okay, back to console dock. Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now. I'm getting a headpiece right now. Leadership. Yeah, I just want to go with the leadership one. Wait. Go, and then I think we're set up for now. Yep. So as cape looks dope. Yeah. This cape looks great. Facing in this direction, it kind of loses the... I guess because its capes are just naturally so shiny. But yeah, the cape looks really good. Yeah, I love the just... It looks super clean. Oh, I needed to... Dies as well. I wanted to die. Need help with the mission? No. I definitely don't. But if you want to come. Yeah, I don't need help, but... I kind of don't want help as well. Is also the thing. But if you just want to replace like a henchman, then that's fine. Yeah, I kind of don't want help because I just don't want to blast through it for the most part. Not because I don't want to play with people, just because people are OP. Okay, play alone too. Yeah, I do like playing alone. Plus, I just don't want to blast through it too fast. Do masters? Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I am doing masters. Mission isn't too difficult. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna merch stuff. Shut up. Play alone too. Yeah, I think I'd like Guild Wars so much because you can just play it alone. Get out of here. Okay. I don't like playing alone. I don't know. I like it. I love it. That's how I've always played. Also, just like, I like the fact that I'm using heroes that I've kind of customized and set up. And I kind of just like that fact. I want a protector, and I had to repeat so many missions. Yo, it definitely helps to learn, like, all the cheese strats for stuff. Because, like, there's some missions, like Dagnor Bastion and Jenner's Horde, that are just super difficult by yourself. But yeah. Yesterday I tried ZM like 3 times with people. Kept dying. I was like, I could have put Rears on one alone. Wait. Which shall we have a concept? Wait, what was yesterday's mission? That was Thunderhead Keep? Yesterday's, I think. Or is that... Or is it still yesterday's right now? The Storm Beacon and oh shit. Yeah, Thunderhead Keep. Yeah, people, I definitely avoid going with people specifically on that mission. Because so many people just make the end of that mission way more difficult than it needs to be. Like, I went with a group a couple years ago that wanted to do, like, the split-up strat, like 4 people on one door, 4 people on the other, and I'm like, stop, just stop doing this. That's not how you do this mission. That makes it way more difficult than it needs to be. Just AFK at King Adelburn, and it's easy. What was that? Why is my... Hawk, did you just follow me? Because I didn't get a notification. But I kind of did. My normal notification didn't come up. Like, this one down here. My normal one didn't come up, but that did. So if you followed, thank you. Just stay with the king. Yeah. It's just simple, easy. Go AFK. Go do something else. Speaking of which, the new Zation quests are up now. Oh, okay. Yeah, like as of this minute, I think. Yep. Wait, is it Tihark Orchard again? Today's Tihark Orchard, yeah. Well, it looks like I know what I'm doing. Okay. Well, I guess I could also can I go to... I've been to Imbark, that's right. Yeah, so I will grab it. Yeah, I'm actually really not a huge fan of this armor, especially from the back. I like seeing the pointy bits come off the shoulders. Do as shortly I'm currently... I'm going to be doing this on all of my characters all day. There you are. Later. Yeah, just because it's such an easy mission to spam out. Because once you learn how to do everything on it... Which remember? Oh, yeah, I think I normally go... Drunken Master. What do I do? What do I do, actually? But the strat with that mission is to bring 2... it's to bring Ebon Escape and Death's Retreat, where you Shadow Step target ally. You can use the first one to skip down to the lower level, and then you can use it again on the Mime to skip straight to him. So I can't actually... I'll actually do that really quick, and then show how I do it. I might already have it, though. Yeah, I already have it, though. So if I already have a Tihark Orchard completed and I turn it in, can I still do it today? We'll see. I don't think... Yeah, so... okay, we'll see. Tihark Orchard. Yeah, I was trying to wait for a double mission. Okay. Nope, I can't. Rip. I should have turned them all in. Well, because I already had the Tihark Orchard mission completed and waiting to turn in, when I turned it in, it counted it as turning it in. Yeah. So I just switched instances to Great Temple of Balthazar. Rip. Well, now I know. If TR Orchard is coming up, turn the TR Orchard mission that I already have completed. Well, I can't do it. Actually, I'll check my other characters. Pretty sure Warrior has one to turn in. TR Orchard, yep. Sure, Assassin has it. Yeah, TR Orchard. It's just one that's so easy to take and spam. Actually, I can still show it. I don't have to have the mission. Yeah, I'll just show it. Just because it's so fast. Okay. So I will just bring Legionnaire, and that will be it. Dervish running. Did I save the Tihark? I don't think I did. Damn it, I didn't save the Tihark build. Okay, so it's those three and none of those actually. I don't think. So it's Death's Retreat, Ebb and Escape, and then no, what I do is I just pop a cupcake. That's what I do. I don't use those. I do have that, and so moves like a dwarf and Vanguard Assassin support. So those are my 3 PvE skills. Oh, and that's what I did. I go dagger normally, I think, on my dervish. Yeah. And then I do want to bring Heart of Shadow for a heal. So you always go secondary assassin on this one. Okay. In we go. Legionnaire's great. Yeah, I love Legionnaire. Yep, okay. Pop cupcake. And then what I do, so for males, we're going to target Mina, because that's the bonus for males for this one. And then going to just... Oh, I was too far. And then we jump to her. And then dance. And that's that one done. Target the mime. Jump to him. Oh, that was cheer. Me. Breath. Breath again. Shoo. Boo. Wave. Shoe. Okay. And then gonna cast Legionnaire, gonna jump to her. Yes, I want a gift. Give the gift of your head. And then we're gonna jump to Duel Master Lubo. Oh crap! There we go. We're gonna talk to him, start this one, and then we're gonna jump over here and then do the keg one, while that other one is doing its dialogue. Oh, that's right. So we gotta go to these. Jump around. Jump over here to these. Gonna kind of make our way back to this guy. And then in that time, he should turn hostile. Pretty soon. We were actually so fast that we have to wait now. Okay. We're done with that one. And our next target is Royal Finance Minister guy. I have something in my possession I'd like to give to him, then talk to him, say I'm ready. And we're gonna go to Prince Matu the Wise, click I'm ready, and then go to Prince Omter the Mighty. Ah, shit, nor you blackened me, bro. Say I'm ready. Okay. Oh yeah, and we gotta speak to him again. That's right. Yep. And then the harpies spawn. Oh, that's right. I don't actually... I didn't put an elite on my bar. So I can kind of only auto attack. Okay. Oh, I'm crippled. Rip. That's a long-ass cripple. Yeah, so I can complete it in, like, right around 4 minutes. And then... Yep, okay, we're done. It is a very fast and easy mission. If you bring Ebon Escape and Death's Retreat. Alright, back to the Paragon. Yeah, I think I normally would have run Zealous Vow there? That elite that makes it where you gain energy when you hit. So that I could have actually used my dagger skills. I think I'll probably like cut that out, like download the VOD and then cut that out and upload it by itself as like a quick tutorial for my YouTube. I think that'll be fun to do. Oh, poor Devona. She's just T-posing out forever. Rip. It's no one else. It's always just Devona. In every outpost, she just T-poses. That's right. I wanted to bring a hex removal. Where are you at? There you are. Instead of that one. Okay. Can I even get Oleus? Oh. Raita and Kaineng. I think because I'm now in Consulate, I can go there and get those. I kind of do want to. No, that's right. I said I was gonna wait. I said I was gonna wait until we get to Sunspur Sanctuary. Oh, that costs 25 freaking energy. Please. We're kind of take quests and then go Lion's Arch and do. I don't know how to get to Lion's Arch though. Yeah, because I don't have it unlocked. I just can't remember how to do it. It's been so long. Okay, what did this do exactly? I already forgot. Which next attack skill. Oh, attack skill, so I can't actually benefit from it. But Casa Milani can. A little 20 Paragon campaign done. Never played them since. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna get to at least that point, and then kind of decide if it's gonna get played. Because I definitely want to do everything. Well, like I also really want to do Warren Credit and Winja Change, because I really want to make a tutorial guide on it. Like, as I'm going through, kind of just cut up bits of it from the stream, probably. So I'm actually I'm looking forward the most to that. Wow, this is actually taking. We really need some DPS. We really need some mesmers on this bar, or on this team. 'Cause we're hurting. We're hurting for DPS. Well, I guess we're really not hurting, really. But this is mostly the intended pace for this anyway. Yep, you need some pain. Yep. Well, I need some E-Surge. That's what I need. Which I might try and go something other than I might not just run like triple E-Surge. I might do something else. I might try and build a team around like making my shouts more effective. I love that this group is just glitched out. They're always just glitched out. Oh, it's actually attacking the boss there. Yeah, a lot of times I look at this boss and the boss is just sitting there and it won't attack. Boss. Koss's boss. Is there a priest somewhere? There's not, I don't think. Oh, I love that animation, the wings animation from chant casting. Oh, level 19. Okay, we got leadership 14. That's what we wanted. Okay, let's see a goal. Please don't glitch out on the siege weapons. Thank you. Oh. Okay, there we go. We're good. Yeah, Bear I think has the best animated skills. Kinda, yeah. I mean, really, they're the only ones that have good ones. All the other classes are just like, no, I love Monk's art animation, like the art for when you use skills for Monk. That's really good, but not the animation itself, really. Mainly just the art for when you use skills. I really like. So yeah, Paragon definitely has the best, but it's mostly just because everyone else's is just non-existent. Yeah, but not so much colors. Yeah, it's very just white and yellow, which makes sense for the class kind of theme. Ooh, I am gonna stick some lockpicks on this character now, though. Just for the chance at opening a low rec item. Ah, shit. Okay, I'm kind of liking the feel of this build a little bit more. I really like the idea of being the one controlling incoming and fallback. But I think once I hit Sunspear Sanctuary, I'm going to swap to the Imbagon Elite. I can't remember what it's called. And at that point, I probably do want to stick like at least one fallback, maybe both incoming and fallback on heroes. I'll need to recast that. I may have to go. Sorry. Yeah, thanks for hanging out, Davy Jones. I'll see you around. Have a nice game. Yeah. I'm gonna be enjoying my my first time Paragon for sure. Later. I almost would like to be able to meet my spear requirement for... Yeah, maybe once I actually hit 20, I'll be able to boost that to 9. Just so I can get some auto attack DPS in. That guy's stuck on the siege weapon. Hurry up. Thank you. Okay. Wow. All of those minions just got nuked. Yeah, once I swap off of Kaz and Milani, though, this Anthem of Wariness is definitely not going to be that useful. I was actually thinking I still had Anthem of Flame. Oh, shit. I just had an idea. One thing that I could do is that instead of doing like a challenge, like a protector, I do a guardian instead. That once we hit level 20, we just change to hard mode and play through the game in hard mode. Koss, what are you doing? My dude. Okay, well that's that bonus done. Yeah, I might just change to hard mode for this. Because right now, I'm still kind of OP. Well, not OP, but this is actually just a little too easy. I need a little bit of a challenge. So yeah, once I hit level 20, I think I'll change to hard mode. Start doing everything else. Maybe I'll just do that now. Now that we're gonna be on the mainland. Nope. Damn, this thing's getting a ton of tan hide. Alright, that was it. But I think what will decide if I can actually do the hard mode playthrough is if we can DPS enough to actually kill stuff.
Hold up here with our followers. Now that you're here, we can make the assault. Sun spears at the ready. Spare those.
Okay, well I'm gonna play this and actually go pee. So I'll be right back.
Running will not save you fools. Paragon is strong. Nightfall is coming.
Alright, I is returned. Let's see. We can't actually change it to hard mode yet, I guess. I think once we're level 20 we'll be able to. Let's see, where's the quest at? Probably just walk past it. Ooh, survivors, skull. That's actually kind of pog. Cause I need to put that on a hero. Okay, I'm gonna stick these in storage now. Because I won't be probably getting many, if any, of those on this character. Okay, I was thinking it was that guy that gave us the main quest. I guess not. Man, my preview for the game in OBS is like really choppy. Oh, there it is. It's better now. Yeah, we lost costs. Rip. Who do we add to replace him? Devona, let's go. Energy, okay. Boost mysticism for the armor. Okay, yep. Okay, yep. So, goal number 1, magnificence per sanctuary. Wait. Oh, that's right. We do have to talk to him. So we have to grab the quest first. Ah, this is the secondary profession quest. I love how this is just so random. They just bunch the Oh. Well, Guild Wars. Wow, Guild Wars.exe has crashed. Okay, well. Thanks, game. And we're back here. I'm actually gonna turn my cam off real quick while I snack on these fig bars. Oh my god, she's actually glitched in explorable areas too. Poor Devona. Destined to T-pose for the rest of eternity. Sorry, I'm snacking right now. Yeah, I don't I don't know what happened to her. For me, I don't know about for other people, but she's just been T-posing for like over a year now. In outposts. And I just assumed that it was only like that in outposts, but yeah, apparently she okay, she can still attack and stuff, but her animation's just broken. Ah, that's unfortunate. Yeah, poor Devona. I don't know if it's like that for anyone else though. She's just T-posing, sliding around. But yeah, I finally made it off of finally made it off the island. I think I bet I missed a couple quests. Check it later. Okay. Yeah, that'd be interesting to know if it's for other people as well. But I tried to do every quest down the island before I made it off. I bet I missed a couple though. But yeah, I'm forming the build. It's coming together. once I got to Sinspire Sanctuary, I was gonna go grab Oleus and Zenmai, just to have them. Well, I'm definitely gonna use Oleus, not Zenmai. Poor Zenmai. And then I'm going to change it to hard mode once I get to level 20. And just play through the rest of the game in hard mode. Right. Turn my cam back on, I'm not snacking. But I am, I fully spec'd out of Spear Mastery to just push leadership and command all the way. But I think this will be a very appropriate challenge. Changing to hard mode. Because with Paragon, it's probably just going to make things a little bit easier. Because Paragon offers just more survivability. Versus my other classes, which are just basically just DPS. Yeah, so far I learned about there's nothing to fear. It's kind of OP. I mean, really, there is nothing to fear with that when we have that skill on us. I feel like the sound effect for fall back is breaking, because normally there's like it's like it's cutting off the second half of the skill sound effect for some reason. Okay, see, it did it there. It might just be when I'm moving. It like cuts the skill sound off early. That's weird. Okay, clear the area. Yep. Come. Yeah, I think it's just when I'm moving. The sound of the skill sound for fallback doesn't fully play. Eradicate these bugs so we can live here now. Oh, that's right. I always gotta remember to cast. Was it aggressive? Yeah, aggressive refrain. Woo! Milani actually doing some damage there. I don't know if we'll get to level 20 from this quest. We're really close. Nah, I definitely don't think we will. Oh, okay then.
Praise Melandru. The purity of the water is restored. And with it, we gain a base of operations.
A place to rest.
A place to plan.
For some reason, that shot just cracks me up every time.
Strike back against Varish.
Place to rest. She's just laying down on the bridge.
General Morgan. General Bale. How goes the search for survivors?
Those traitorous Sunspear dogs are scattered across Corner. We are picking them off one by one.
Place without a roof, yeah.
Feet are high.
Reinforcements? They are broken.
Or air conditioning.
No threat. I have always found the Sunspears to be very resourceful.
Don't worry, General. They have no place to hide unless the ground itself swallows them up.
I guess that's what happened, pretty much. We're in the ground. Really cool outpost. I love this outpost. No, but we got close. The command post. Wait, can I change my? I can't change my secondary profession yet. Building a base. Oh, that's right. Okay, I think other characters from other regions or other games can do this quest. I can't remember. Maybe they can't. I'm not sure. Hold on. This is. Oh, never mind. I can't. I was gonna check and see if they can. Okay. Check and see if that sword was an upgrade for cost, but I don't even have cost right now. Okay, put that back in there since I made my armor. Yeah, I got I was using Sunspear armor, and I swapped to Istani. And I definitely already want to swap back to Sunspear because this is, it's not bad, but it's kind of plain. I liked the pointy bits on the shoulders from the Sunspear armor. Okay, I kind of want to do the main one first. Or do I just do these side ones? Best time for Para is Fissure. Whoa. It looks okay. I'm definitely not the biggest fan. I like the fact that it's very armory. It looks like armor. Something about like the skirt just throws me off, kind of. I think, but it doesn't look bad. I definitely would try it out if it wasn't so expensive. But other than that, I think my in-game armor is just gonna be standard Sunspear because I love it so much. It's my favorite armor set. These are chef's kiss. For this one. For Obsidian. Yeah, I don't know. My favorite shoes by far is the base Sunspear. I just think that the base Sunspear looks the best. And maybe I'll just compare the other shoes. No, not really. Nope. Elite Sunspear just gets ugly. Nope. 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 Yeah, it's like... it's between Alonian, Sunspear, Astani, and then Obsidian. Those are like the 4 choices for Paragon. Okay, do I do these side quests first and then go get costs? Because I do want to change to... No, I think I'll just go ahead and get costs to progress the story so I can change my secondary profession. Did anyone level up? No. There's some nice possibilities for combinations. Yeah. I kind of did that because I'm using Astani and then Sunspear sandals. Grab the bounty. I don't know if we're gonna get locked into anything if we don't grab the bounties, but I'm gonna grab them anyway. Okay. The best route is going to be this way and then hug that wall over there. Poor Devona. I remember the first time I killed this boss, that warrior boss there, I capped that elite on a warrior and I was like, this elite is awesome. Really, it's one of the worst elites on warrior. Like, the majority of just base skills are better than that elite skill. Okay, I'm gonna move this over here a little bit so we don't get side aggro. Yeah, the possibilities for Paragon is for sure there. Like, just all the armors, like, easily go together. But I think my my end game look, like once it's all done, is gonna be I want to have a pure white set and then a pure black set, because I found a shadow shield I want to use for like a dyed black set, and I might make this set into a dyed black set, and then have like a base Sunspear set and keep that in my white set for the Draconic Aegis. Okay, this was actually the best route for it. Whispers informant? Oh, okay, we can talk to them. But I do want to get Chaos Gloves, because I haven't had Chaos Gloves in a long time. Mainly because I'm just not the biggest fan of them on most characters with most armors. Paragon looks like I shit money. Well, probably Obsidian and then Chaos Gloves and Voltaic Spear and Eternal Shield. And did I hit it spot on? Oh, Tormented Shield. Okay. Okay, I was one off. One off just on the shield. Yeah, I'm definitely not the biggest fan of the Voltaic Spear. I think it's just big, tacky, and ugly. Ornate Spear, best spear. Can't change my mind. And I have enough Ectos to get visual armor, for sure. It is, but got it as a drop. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, I got one as a drop not too long ago. When I was doing Duncan on my Mesmer. I got a Q10 one that dropped. And then I think I just sold it. Yeah, this is this is easy peasy with these defensive shouts going. But yeah, I pretty much kind of restrict myself to using gear that I get myself, because I don't buy anything or allow people to give me anything. Ah, damn it, I was gonna grab lockpicks. I forgot. Gonna grab lockpicks and start opening up these corner chests. Well, actually, no. I guess since I'm gonna be swapping to hard mode as soon as I hit level 20, I probably won't be getting any lower X stuff. Yeah, so far this is actually just fun. Just boosting my heroes, letting them do everything. Ow. Oh my god, my neck is hurting so bad right now. When I was drinking my coffee this morning, I grabbed my coffee cup to drink the last sip of it and just threw it back. And then when I did that, my neck, something in my neck just popped. Oh. And there's muscle in it, and it's just so stiff. I just imagine injuring yourself from drinking your coffee in the morning. I'm getting old. Okay, did we complete it? Yeah. Okay, this might get us to level 20. 2500 experience. Let's see. Let's see, does it do? Oh, I am missing a hero because I'm missing Koss. Oh, I'm like one mob kill away. Who? Actually, I can start use. Do I want to use Mox though, versus one of the other henchmen's? I don't know. We'll see. What was this? And a hero shall lead them. There's no quest marker on the map. Okay. Getting the rank of Sunspear General or... Oh, okay. yeah, I'm reading it. This is one of those main story ones that I think are exclusive. Or you just get this one by default, pretty much, with foreign characters. Gain promotion points, talk to... Oh, this is the one that, Davy Jones was talking about, I think. Where you just swap to hard mode and then vanquish an area. Yeah. But I am Sunspear General. Or be a leader. Oh, Cormier recruited from foreign land. Okay, so this, yeah, that one's default normally. Holy Yoon Streams. Hello, Sir Inigo. How you doing? I need 118 more experience for level 20. So yeah, I think this is the part where I either quest. 'Cause I need Yeah, 1.1k. 1k pretty much to get to the next Sunspear rank. I'm good, but I've been good shoes, so tolerance is low. Oh, God. Okay, so it's telling me to go out here. Why is it telling me to go into Dajkai Inlet? Is it trying to get me to go somewhere like up in here or something? How do you punish yourself? Sadomasochism. I guess we could pick up quests, maybe? Maybe I just quest. Instead of doing a vanquish, I think I'll just quest. Because that seems more... not really enjoyable, but... kind of keeping the theme of the playthrough. 100 cents per point. So, 10 quests. That's it. I think we can do it in 10 quests. Capturing Signet of Capture. Oh, okay. Oh, we do that now. Okay, now what do I do? A suitable target. Oh, okay. I'm compelled to defeat myself. Free Signet. Okay, so there... Where is a Paragon? Is there even a Paragon boss out here? I think there's a Paragon... an insect one over here. We'll actually go cap that. Or... Yeah, one thing, Inigo, I decided to do for this playthrough is that as soon as I hit level 20, I'm going to change to hard mode. Playing Mesmer and dirty Guild Wars 2 players. Let's see, is there any other... I don't think there's any other quests here, actually, I can get. Yeah. So I'm going to do the... quests to change to Tyria and Cantha. There it is. Tyria and Tyria playing Cantha. I remember the first time I saw those pop up. I freaked out reading them and I was like, "What? Who is this? What? Where? What?" And I got so upset because I couldn't remember who to talk to. And I guess just the fact that I didn't realize that I should just walk around and look for the NPCs. I just didn't think of that. Oh, that's right. They're like up here, I think. Is hard mode Nightfall one? Yeah, yeah. Kind of like to do Nightfall hard mode entire campaign. Farmers too. Levels to 10, Guy of the North. Box 20. Mechanics sometimes, then come back and VQ this time for Sunspear points, so I don't have to grind them. Yeah, I would kind of would rather just quest to get it. Is it this person? Who the frick do I talk to for Tyria and Cantha? That pop-up came up and I was like, yeah, I don't need to read this. I can just walk around and find them. And then now I don't know who to talk to. Okay, it must be one of these people. Oh, this is definitely Cantha. Oh, here they are. Here they are. Eight-man cliffs takes like 20 minutes. 2 runs. You need normal points to complete campaign. Ah. How many points is it normally for a VQ? Is it like 1 point? No. Is it like 2 points per mob or something? And we go into... Oh, consulate docs, okay. Yeah, I can't remember how it actually works. Oh, math question? I just ring my bro? What? Oh, I forgot this was 8-party content. Oh, this is just dialogue. Never mind. Can I ask the audience? You can phone a friend. Yeah, sure. I don't think I have to kill anything. Joke's on you. You don't have friends. Okay. So I'm not actually doing anything. Oh, I do need to turn the quest in, then I can change to hard mode stuff. So true, yeah. I mean, you play a modern MMO, so it makes sense that you don't have any friends. Damn it, I should have added heroes so they would get quest XP. Hey, here's my dollar store bip. Okay. Okay, so I can go... Wait. Can I go get Oleus yet? Do I have to actually go anywhere? Right, if I serve just for points per phobe, does it give you any... Like, does it give you any points whenever you complete the Vanquish? Like, it gives you XP and gold, but I can't remember if it gives you points when you complete it. That's what I meant by that. Yeah, that's where you get 5 points from? Oh, 5 points per foe. Okay, at the end. Really, that seems like a lot. Damn, okay. Faction plus cash. Yeah, okay. Playing Cantha. I wish to travel to Cantha. I can't remember if we actually kill anything here. Fuzz. Is 1,000 minimum 4 bounties. Okay, yeah, that's all I need is 1,000. But I think I'm gonna hard mode quest. Oh, there we go. Somebody got a level. And then here we go. Okay, I did want to go ahead and get Zenmai and Oleus, so I think I'll go ahead and get Zenmai. Whoops. Zenmai, and then she's like, yeah, that's right, we gotta go this way. I would normally come up from the marketplace, but... Oh, that's right, we're gonna change to hard mode now. And then that means... Okay, I kind of want to save this build. Hello? Where's that skill at? 6. Okay, so... Have I done my second... Okay, that means that I have done my second attribute point quest. If I can get 2 max and then boost another one up. You getting Zenmai? Just needed... Oh, that's the quest needed for that? I didn't know that. Yeah, fuck that then. I'm not getting her. I didn't know that was the quest you needed for that. Okay. That and afflicted guard or drunken. So we'll talk to him. Hey, where's that freaking skill that I just had on my bar? It was something like weakness something. But it was like one of these things. Damn it. Oh, it was under command. I had command closed. What is wrong with me? Anthem of Weariness. There it is. Okay. Okay, the Drunken Master. Okay, so now I can actually do that. That and Afflicted Guard. Or Drunken Master. Okay, so I got those. Also complete the first quest for Tsai. Okay, yeah. Yeah, Brother Tsai, yeah. Okay, yeah. I don't remember where you start that one. Guarding the platform on the left side when going for lockboxes. Okay. I know exactly what you're talking about. Not this one. I think it's the guard, yeah. Search for a cure. Yep, that's it. So I need to complete that one and then like drink from the... Or no. Drinking from the one is after the one where they're... Okay, I can figure that out later. Okay, so do not getting Zenmai. Alright. Good to know. I'm so glad you joined. At the perfect time. Speak to Blowjo, kill through bad guys, hand in capes for good. Okay. Boss. Oh, that's the... Oh, okay, interesting. That's the by the north one. Is it? Okay. Okay, I think this is... Yeah, this is the oldest one. Yep. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Sakura, Donk, Aculite. Just cost him Milani. We need level 20 now. Well, Buja, but the name is boring. The Donk? What? What? What do you mean, the Donk? Hey, Mega. Oh, Dunk, you mean? One of those syllables you said? Yeah, I think it's a Dunk. Because one of the party AI is named Dunkuro, and I just call him Dunk. Okay, and now we get Oleus. No, I can't use my imp anymore. F. Radiant. Level 20. Oh, we are in hard mode. That's right. Was I prepared for this? Who knows? How am I doing? Oh, it's too early, but donk is also a funny word. It is. Thank you. I'm doing well. It is early. It's just afternoon, but I'm streaming. So this is actually really early for me. The 30 torment demons might be fun times. It'll be fine. Or you nighttime streamer. I'm all time streamers. Forever. Okay, yeah, so far this is a breeze. Okay, except we can't kill this one jungle troll. Come on, guys, you can do it. We killed the other ones fine, but yeah, I'm doing great. Started the stream early again today, and I'm playing a new class in Guild Wars, so Are you doing hard mode? Because the boss just dies before the entire party is already using? Oh, for this quest? I don't. It's been so long since I've done this quest. Because I don't make new characters often. So, the last time I did this was a long time ago. Yeah, and Koss and Milani basically have starter stuff still. And we're gonna be doing hard mode, so... If everything's to do, make new characters and do everything. Well, yeah, because you have just a crazy amount of characters. That's something I definitely don't do very often. I couldn't remember if Go for the Eyes was party or ally, but it's ally, so that's actually really good. Okay, lockpicks. I gotta grab lockpicks. Remind me when I get back to the town. Grab lockpicks. Maybe I made a new Guild Wars 2 character, but yeah. You know, once I get the heroes set up and get their builds loaded, even if they don't have gear. Oh, another radiant. Okay. I think they'll hard mode will be a breeze. Remember that Olius spews out like level 2 minions, does he? Oh yeah, because this is hard mode, yeah. He gets yeah. Yeah, normally no one would ever do this in hard mode. Like why? Why would you? Oh my god, there's an abbot back there. Shit. Weird. This might be a resign actually. He's level 15 in normal mode. Okay. Okay, go for the abbot, guys. Okay. We're good. As long as we kill the abbot first, we're good. Dunk. Just dunk. Stop running around. I'm using stand your ground. Just stop running. We just have like 160 armor. Oh, yeah. Well, yeah, with that plus... There's nothing to fear. Pretty busted. What is that up there? Oh, that must be the that light thing coming down. Okay. It's level 29. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, he's dying very fast. What is this? Defeat the demons. Oh! That's right. Oh, okay, this may be a little tough. Wait. Yeah, we're nuts. Kind of body blocking ourselves though behind those NPCs. Kind of nuts. The kind you can't be allergic to. I'm disappointed they're only level 26. I guess they're level 20 normal. Okay. Yeah, because yeah, they're not supposed to fuck you up yet. Come on. Oh, okay. Oh, I was gonna map this little bit up here, but we now have a very quick timer. Yeah, there's no way I can make it all the way up in there. While doing this quest at level 12. Oh, okay. Is that another... I think that is an upgrade for costs. Major absorption, minor absorption, yes. It's an upgrade. I like to do it at level 2, excuse me. He's afraid of dogs and pick up all this. Oh, okay. Oh, you're a cheese gamer. I'm a refined traditional gamer. That enjoys cheese on the side. Okay. So we got Oleus, not fuck Zenmai, we're not getting Zenmai. What kind of cheese? The good kind of cheese. Well, actually, I like feta cheese better than Guild Wars cheese. Is that? No, that's okay. What is the... What's the command for Sunspear Sanctuary teleport? I can't remember. Oh, favor. What was favor? 40. Ah, fuck. Okay. Well, at least I figured out that we had favor this early. Like what it usually wins over any other flavor. Tried feta on pizza. Oh yeah. I've actually started doing that recently. Is putting feta on my my pizza. So I put a little bit of feta and then a little bit of like mozzarella on top. Ogden and Zandra. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, and we go. Sunspirit S? No, or oh, Space S. Yeah, maybe there's a space in there. I moved my hero windows around, so I gotta get them just right. The healing seed thing? Oh, like, yeah. Yeah, healing seed for this is just busted. Your party just doesn't take damage. Except for when they do take damage. But that's normally when there's like a bunch of monks and necros. Because the monks just rain down free of judgments. And then the necros blow up the corpses. Alright, turn that off. Man, I still forgot to set up like a music playlist for what I'm doing in this farm. Because that's normally the only thing I need music for right now is this farm, pretty much. I like to precast Splinter. Oh, yeah. I don't bring Splinter on anyone. I could stick it on Mercenary hero, but I don't know what I would take off. Because I kind of like just having the body of Bloodsong just there to take damage. And then I don't have Bip, so I like that she has energy management. You can enjoy Splinter? Yeah. screw that one up. I would go a little ever so slightly to the left, so I never lost any down. Yeah, I do too. I make sure I'm slightly to the left of the center. I kind of am right now. But yeah, see, he's all the way over there and he can't get by. Well, maybe some of them did, I'm not sure. Oh, hey, black screen, how's it going? Okay, where am I? There we go. Anything? Yeah, that's one thing I hardly ever get here, are long swords. Nothing. Okay. I think lots of video game music is okay for stream. Yeah. I really like the Guild Wars soundtrack, but I would be playing the Guild Wars soundtrack while I'm playing Guild Wars, so that it's almost just like, well, just listen to the Guild Wars music then. But sometimes you just decide not to play. Forget to pay the electric bill again. Ain't that shocking? Oh, the lights just got turned off. There's also a big increase in royalty fee. Oh, I don't care about. I'm not worried about DMCA, because my I have my browser muted on the VOD, so it doesn't come through to the VOD. Turn off the music and like You play Burnout? Yeah, I did play Burnout. Yeah. That definitely did get a lot of that got muted. When I first finished the stream, like 2 songs got muted, and that was it. I think it was Fallout Boy and then something else. I can't remember. Oh Jesus Christ! What is going on, you guys back there? I need Raza up. Also, in your future, I might need your help figuring out how to... Okay, yeah. Yeah, if you... I still have that command, PS2. And then just watch that video. That's what I did. Have you got to CE music for Guild Wars with direct sound? What? Excuse... What did you just say, Inigo? Oh. Oh, I didn't know that. I didn't know Collector's Edition got more music. Official plugin app. Oh, that... Does it work? It sounds like something that would be kind of buggy. Or is it just like a file you drop in the folder? On a DVD with yeah. Okay. Yeah, I have my second account is Collector's Edition Factions, and I never really realized that there was more music. That's crazy. Plugin goes in the folder along with... Okay, so yeah, it's probably just a DLL drop-in. And also edit playlists with it? Oh. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, I'll have to look into that, or... someone can just link it, or... It's probably just a simple Google search, though. Potentially add your own music and play that too. Okay. Which then probably all I'd have to do is just rename stuff. You probably couldn't add more music, but you could replace music, I would guess. It's the great... Hey, Clapper, how's it going? Nice to see you again. Yeah, I'll definitely look into that. That actually sounds like really interesting. Man, what other... Yeah, because Factions definitely lacks on music. Like, the entire Faction soundtrack is like 40 minutes long. That's not much music. It's bot industry. It is, yeah. Let me get to autopathing and I'll permit you. Okay. Thank you. How much more music does it add? Or how much more did Collector's Edition get? Alright, you two, get a room. Oh yeah, speaking of emotes, since you guys are just putting emotes there, I figured out what I'm gonna do as my second emote. I'm just gonna put it on tier 2 for now, and then if I unlock more sub slots, I'll put it as another tier 1 emote. But I think I'm just gonna do an emote where it's just a ritualist spirit, a singular ritualist spirit, with the text spam over it. I just thought that was interesting, and I have nothing as my other emotes, so why not? Ooh. Skeletal shield? Okay. Those are some drops. Spamming of spirits, yeah, and I kind of like the idea because it's like a dual purpose kind of thing. Like it would work for, like, you could just put a bunch of the emotes and it would be a spirit spam, and it would also be chat spam. So I kind of really liked the idea. GG, yeah. I was gonna do that before I started streaming, but I just completely forgot. Poo-poo. Rip, that was always... Oh! Armor plus 10 versus fire damage. Reduces poison duration. I mean, that's a new combination. I need to start just jumping straight back in and IDing and salvaging stuff right here. Just being ultra efficient mode. Versus... Nope. Nope. Nope, nope. Nope. Can I rip this? Yeah, I can't rip that focus mod off. Yeah. Okay. Well, that's the salvage. Yeah, I can just... I really don't even have to do anything because my heroes can take care of this. So I can just salvage right here. Why does it feel like my heroes just stop doing stuff? Like, I stop hearing noises. I actually really like it when there's that ward that slows you down, because it slows Miku down. Because it's actually like a best case scenario if Miku is closer to the ministry mobs instead of you. Because it ends up triggering the last stage of the quest later. So this group of mobs, actually the second one there, is actually closer to the end, and so it just makes it faster. Yeah, that was a nice little shield drop. Drop a muddy terrain spirit. But wait, that would only affect me though, because I have make haste on myself. What do you mean? Miku just runs default like 50% faster. Nothing at all moves faster than that. All right, but it also doesn't slow them down unless they're moving faster than normal. And technically, Miku isn't moving faster than normal, but she's moving like 50% faster than me. And plus, I'm warrior. What do you mean? I can't drop a muddy terrain. Well, I guess I could send a hero back and precast it. Favor? 27 minutes, so nice. Somebody got some titles. Everything moves same speed, regardless of the default speed? But no, not in this quest. Miku definitely just fucking blasts off. On Joka? Oh, in that well, that's just like his speed set for that quest. He's not actually using a boost or is technically moving faster than normal. Or maybe they are. I don't know. I'll try it. Yeah, if I were to move 50% faster, that's how fast Miku moves. Once this quest updates. Hopefully makes Harmonious move normal speed. Really? Ooh. But yeah, during that first part of the quest, when Miku's walking around, she's moving normal. But right now, she's just fucking like blasting off. Oh, when she got stuck. Okay. Yeah, it's definitely just a speed modifier because of the quest. Try it? Yeah, okay. Science? Yeah, true. Because you get slowed a little overall. That's 10%? Does it? I thought it only affected foes that were, or things that move faster than normal. Which in that case, I wouldn't bring make haste. Then it would actually just slow me down. Creatures in range have 10% slower movement speed. Also, oh, okay. That'll be interesting. Okay then. Oh. Aww. Has casting time divine 20%. Have skill recharge spells 9%. I'll just stick that on a hero. I have a wand with those identical stats, except the 9% is a 10%. I wish you could hit spacebar when salvaging stuff that has mods on it. I mean, okay. Who do I bring it on? I think that's the main issue. Okay, you guys don't need to be Paragon. Yeah, these don't need reses, because Ogden's got my res. Ranger. Is it Beast? Major Dom. Oh my god. Yes, I have Major Dom. Okay. I don't run superiors on mine. Where's Muddy Terrain? Alphabetical Hollow? Or is it in Wilderness? Frozen Soil. Wish there was a search function. Or I could just do that list. Yeah, and then just find it in alphabetical order. Watch me not even have Muddy Terrain. Imagine. What is Muddy Terrain under? Hello? Am I just being dumb right now? 2Ds, isn't it? Muddy Terrain. It is Wilderness. Bro, I don't even have Muddy Terrain. What is going on here? Emberlight Camp. Okay. Listen, why would I ever have Muddy... Oh. Well, that was a game crash. Why? What do you mean, how is that possible? Why would I need Muddy Terrain? That is my second or third crash today. I don't have all skills. I don't have everything. What do you? Come on. Couldn't you buy a like the PvP package or something and unlock all skills or something like that? Yeah, I still can. Yeah, I never did that. Why would I do that? This is the first instance in 15 years that I've been like, wait, I don't have that skill unlocked? Oh, I need to be a ranger, that's right. Probably have that on your alts. Come on, why would you need that? There's no reason why you would need Muddy Terrain. Except for science purposes. Okay, let's see what we get for that. I'm gonna change it back to that. Okay, there we go. Because it said locked. I unlocked it in my eyes. You know, I do that sometimes. But then I'm like, I can just save my money instead. Is there a skill quest for it? Yeah, probably. But I've done every quest in the game on my monk. But that was on my monk, so I probably actually yeah, I didn't check secondary quests. But it's probably like a quest that I wouldn't be able to do anyway. So why would I have that done? So that means I now have to have open you. Okay, let's science. 1, 2, 3, and then Gwen is 7. I'll stick it like, I'll stick her like back there. Cast it up. Alright, are you done, Gwen? I think, yeah, she's done. I want to hear an incredible, unbelievable wiki info snippet about it? About what? Muddy terrain? Sure. Okay, kinda. Okay, I think it's out of range. Okay, yeah, we're good. Christ, guys. Call him. So this means I will need to leave a little sooner. Because I also don't move that fast. Okay, the spirit died. So this didn't work. It was an elite skill during the beta. What the Okay. Maybe I need to place it a lot farther back. So now Miku is just fucking leaving me in the dust. And I'm probably gonna die now. Yep. Yeah, I think I'm dead. Because that group's gonna turn and just destroy me. I bet I live. She's gonna make it to the top of the stairs. Yeah. Why? Why would that be an elite skill? It's a good thing they changed that, because what the fuck? Those times you totally stunned by decisions. Yeah, this is one. Yeah. I get that they weren't, you know, they didn't actually fully understand their own game balance yet. Oh, okay. So I thought I was hovering over the spiked targ, and I was like, oh, Q9 spiked targ. Q9 inspiration? What? But I guess I'm like a pixel to the right too far. They didn't understand their own game yet. What just happened? Hey, Cowboy, how's it going? Like with that group of mobs I just killed, or that one's no good. 100 blades, yeah, just a 100 blade spike. No, it's Q9 strength 9 versus ogres. F. One hit, all dead. yeah, it's just a 100 blade spike build. Yeah. Oh my god, double 9s. Yeah, this is a yeah, yeah. Well, for this farm, sometimes it works, the Valve Strength build, but you definitely don't want to use the Valve Strength build here. Okay, let's cast it like over there. Okay, there we go. Maybe she recasted it and I don't know. But yeah, you definitely don't want to use the Valve Strength build here because they just strip all your enchantments and then you go and swing and deal 0 damage and you're like, what just happened? I did no damage. Don't have a derv there, but Should really conviction. Yeah, conviction just makes it easy. You just click conviction and just live. Okay, is that spirit? Okay. Actually, how long does it live for? 58 seconds. So that's why it actually... That's why it... Because it just died. Okay, I'm watching it back there. Ah, kill him, guys. Come on, guys. Kill him. Okay. Oh. Oh, okay. Yeah, it works. It works. It works. It definitely works. So she not only slowed down 10%, but slowed down to default movement speed and then 10%. Doing slow motion this time. That'd be interesting if I could set up like a slow motion replay hotkey. Actually, I think I've seen people who do that. Set up like slow motion kind of things for their streams. I think Dr. Disrespect used to do that when I watched him years ago on Twitch. He would have like a little window that would pop up and then it would play slow-mo. But I have a YouTube guide that I made a couple days ago about how to actually do this farm. Waiting for those two assholes and then chuck. So if you do exclamation YouTube and then I think it's probably like the third or fourth video is a tutorial on this farm. And it's it's kind of the only farm I do now. Or have been doing for like over a year. Because it's kind of busted. $14 minutes. Okay. But I really only do this farm during favor though. Okay, this is just another step to add to this farm. So we'll see. So at 30 seconds I will cast Muddy Terrain again. There we go. Okay. Load up earlier to farm knit gifts for this week. Oh, I'm not even sure what it is. Found out it's Alonian leather. Oh. Oh, I didn't cancel her positioning. Oh, Miku might just die. Yeah, me. Oh, look at the god rods. The god rods just blew us up. Okay, well that's actually one of the very rare instances where you just fail. All of the Red Judgment casters were like, they like just locked onto Miku and nuked her. 7. Okay. And then I guess I gotta leave Gwen's tab open now, which is fine. Cast it. Okay, there we go. Hey, Wasi, how's it going? Nice to see you again. I'm doing some ministry farming during favor. Maybe waiting until 30 seconds to cast Muddy Terrain will be... Imagine, we just... Look at the Red Judgments! What the... What? What the... You sure need terrible DJ for the stream? Oh god. If I had set up what Funky does, I would use it for sure. Okay, is the... Oh, the Muddy Terrain Spirit's actually still up, so... We're still good. Okay. Yeah, she does move at the exact same speed as me, so that's good. And then once I get out of range, I can move. This might be the play. And then now she's really close to them. Oh, this is the play. I go silly. He challenged me to get his head exploded, so I used shitty flute music. Oh no. Ugh. Okay, well that... Okay. We'll see about continuing to use Muddy Terrain. We'll see. It does help a little bit. Flute music, that would do it. Yeah. So all Muddy Terrain does is it basically just guarantees we don't lose the one of the extra groups, because there's 6 ministry groups, and then Muddy Terrain just basically makes it to where we guarantee that that group won't glitch out. Is there anything? We've got a Q12 GT. Stilettos, Q12, rip. And bagpipes. USSR anthem, yeah. Well, oh, what about Scotland? Well, I guess that's more ear rape than. Well, that would make your head explode. Never mind. So much salvage. That GT is horrible. Hello. Who is this? Fable Prince. Hey, how's it going? Alright, we can get a couple more runs in. Northumberland pipes. The county has its own bagpipes. Oh. Cancel. Okay. I bet I could boost Wilderness Survival. Yeah, I could probably just drop Dom by 1. Or fast. Nah, I'll drop fast casting actually. Stop keystoning us. Please. I'll be around at the end of the stream of home today. He put in the stream because of the music. Oh gosh. No, I wasn't around. I've been streaming for a little over 4 hours now. So if I cast it at 30, then we have to kill these mobs like right now, because Muddy Terrain's gonna die like right now. Yep, there it goes. Yeah. Maybe it just doesn't work out. Literally a cultured swine. Yeah, I need something like that. I definitely do. I'll look into setting that up. Just for instances like this, that would be awesome. That would be super entertaining. For probably mostly for me. thought that was a ruby maul for a second. I was like, those don't drop here. He wanted strange music, yeah. Let's see. Take ranged instead of... You can... Oh, wait, what? What did you just say? Take a range? Oh, you mean ranger? Ranger. Okay. I'll have to read that in just a second. Oh boy, I'm getting blown up. Okay. Swing and a lockpick. Okay. My Sigma Spirits is also one of my healers, so it's kinda important. But yeah, I can just drop fast casting a couple and yeah. It's not last 70 seconds. Okay, so that's definitely plenty of time. Put a donk on it? Oh god. That's it just sounds horrible. Okay. Oh, I casted that way too soon. Classic. You guys have listened to different classics than me. Actually, I don't listen to any classics. That'll be fine. I think we'll probably take care of these guys a lot faster than last ones. Ah, move! Okay. Imagine muddy terrain. Best in slot skill for the best farm in the game. Do they kill it? No, they don't kill it. Yeah, they just target us. Okay, so... Well, that really means we'll have no reason to micro make haste. Because if we get the muddy terrain set up properly, it'll still be alive once we go through it with make haste, and make haste will end before we get past it. Wasn't even being serious when I suggested it. I mean, it's kind of nice, actually, because it guarantees that I'll always get all 6 groups. Because that third group that turns hostile often glitches out if Miku is too far ahead of it. And so once the quest stage updates like another 1 or 2 times, they'll often just turn around and like go back down like the way we came. Alright, hurry up, you assholes. Okay, it's just one now. Ooh, Tetsubo hammer! That's my very first Tetsubo hammer. Hog. Okay, so I didn't even know that Tetsubo hammers could drop here, actually. Because I think I was looking on Wiki at the righteous hand, which is the Tetsubo hammer skin. And I think Wiki has no information about Tetsubo hammer dropping here. Please, let it be good. Why? It's a +5 energy. hammer. At least it had an inherent on it, I guess. Wiki's slipping behind the times. Yeah, I gotta update it. So, okay, well that's cool. Well, I think that's my first ever Tetsubo hammer. I got a like actually let me check favor. 10 minutes, okay. Within like the first month of doing this farm, I got a dual vamp Supreme Bludgeoner. Guess I could flag them all out here. And then boom, boom. Boom, boom. And then... oh, yeah, this is easy peasy. Yeah. And then get here and then cancel 7. Yeah, that's easy. I actually have these swapped now. I need to put them back. Oh, but I still casted it too early again. That's fine. Guys, please kill him. It does make the farm actually a little bit slower. It's nice even here because it slows the melee down and they can't chase heroes hiding as easily. Wait, what? Oh, right. Yeah, because this is hard mode and the mobs are just fucking booking it. Yeah. It makes the melee kiting just do less DPS because they're chasing more. You're right. In drop place, it states that there are other locations. It drops, but the main page states Z chest, visual, and underworld. Yeah. I remember seeing those 3, but I couldn't remember if it had anywhere else. At least the only Tetsubo hammer I've ever gotten had a max inherent on it though. Actually, I think it can. I think on gold modded stuff, it can only be max for that mod. Jesus Christ. Okay, so that actually just means I can take off, make haste. I still am expecting the command though for stand your ground. I think power drain. No, that actually just returns 0 energy. Let's check it. Yeah. Turn him off, and then there we go. Your inventory's full. Shit. We got a fire dragon sword. Yep, it's garbage. I see an Indigo, I think. Sir, it's favor. Why are you not doing this farm? Energy plus 5. Oh, another caster feathered longbow. Anybody want that? It's Q9 plus 5 energy. Wrong account loaded? Oh. It's actually like the third Q9 plus 5 energy feathered longbow I've gotten. Oh, something I was watching parts of my VOD back from yesterday to check how the audio sounded because I added 200 milliseconds delay to it, or to some of my audio. And I saw that you commented, or one of the messages that you typed in ago, I completely missed because I think you then said something else. I only read that one. But it was about when favored is active and you go into an instance, until you leave that instance, favor will always apply? Is that how that works? I swear I canceled. Okay. Gwen is all the way back there still. Yeah, if that... Yeah, that's... what they reckon. In favor, instance remains until you zone. Ah. Really? I feel like that would be kind of OP, though, wouldn't it? Because your map was loaded. Yeah, I mean, it makes... like... I feel like it's understandable that that would be how it works, because that's... well, I feel like they would have something on their end, though, that could easily turn it off. But it does make sense with the game being this old, and that's probably just how it works. But I feel like you could... there's definitely areas where you can infinitely spawn mobs. So, I feel like in some areas you could just go in with favor and infinitely kill stuff. Actually, the general spawns never... wait, what? Generally spawns never drop loot. This loot is... that's definitely... I know that's not true in Nefui Quarter. Because in Nefui Quarter, whenever you kill the celestial things, and then they start spawning their little ads, like all over the place, once you kill a group of those, and then wait, it will eventually respawn. And then those do drop loot. They respawn? But you kill them, and then a couple minutes later, they respawn. And then you kill them again, and then they respawn. And then you kill them again, and they respawn. They do, though. The second spawns do drop loot. Because I was... yeah, because I did several laps around killing the same spawn 3 or 4 times because I was farming 4 Celestial Essences. And I got my Celestial Essences from groups that I had already killed. So you could just set up like an infinite AFK favor farm. Yeah, like all you'd have to do is check my VOD back from 2 or 3 days ago. Because while I was killing those, I was like, wow, you could just set up an infinite AFK farm here. How about those mobs in Vanguard territory? Which ones? Oh, no, those cannot drop loot when they respawn. Because those are actually technically the same mob. just has a monster skill that reses itself. The Mantids, yeah. Yeah, that just has a monster passive that can res itself. And then once it reses, it's still the same mob. So it won't drop anything. That's definitely true for those mobs. But for the Nefui Quarter quest, whenever you kill the main celestial bosses, like one of the four, it then like you have to kill more and more as you go like along. But whenever you kill those groups, they'll eventually just respawn. And then they'll also just keep dropping loot. Those mobs from the AFK Glint farm. Well, those are all new spawns though. The AFK Glint one just spawns like new mobs at like a spawn point and then sends them along. Challenge mission, Dajka Inlet. It's one of the only places spawns drop loot. Yeah, I'll have to watch my VOD back to confirm, but yeah, as I was killing those celestial mobs that kept spawning over and over again, I just kept getting loot. Well, yeah, I was thinking you could just set up like an AFK old school celestial farm. It's odd in that the spawns give XP. Usually spawns don't even do that. Yeah, yeah. It's definitely something that they can adjust on their end, and that they did adjust. Jenner's Horde portal. Yeah, I don't know how that one works. Ooh. Nothing at all. Okay. You got a celestial staff? Can't find the same. I have a few, like, I have a couple, like, really good celestial staffs. I'll show the one on my writ. After favor. Oh, okay. He's blocked by a spirit of life. No. No. Okay, there he goes. Wow, that was laggy. Ooh, we got a bladed shield. E13 tactics. Favor's being like really good today. In the merch one. Yeah, I don't know. I like. Whoa, hey, there's a nice text mod glitch. Boom. That's specifically from a I have a critical hit retexture. Favor? 6 minutes. Okay. What's the highest number of gold drops you got in one run? I think 13. And then that was around... That was like 6... Nah, it may have been longer than that. It may have been like a year ago. Another guy whose stream had 15... Wow. Yeah, that's... nutty. Just seeing that many golds, it'd be like... Excuse me? Yeah, that actually, the muddy terrain actually does make it a little bit better even at the start here. Because the melee mobs don't just fucking zoom. 2 staff and celestial and ghostly. Okay. What attribute do you want the celestial staff? Like channeling? Funny enough, I think mine is channeling. Because it's on my writ. Okay. Bladed shield, rip, it's trash. 57 HP. Yeah, if you look at it and you're like, holy shit, I would kill to get that. I mean, I'll probably have it. Hey, another Zealous Dagger Tang. Yeah, and this actually makes it to where I don't have to, like, stop along the way, so the mobs don't get unloaded and glitch out. It also makes it to where they're closer together in general, so I sit here and take damage less often. Dude, Inigo with the 5-head blade. That muddy terrain is kind of good. Sometimes I'm doing Z-keys, I'm collecting stuff. Blame Z-keys. Okay. Favor? Not dude. Okay, I'll check right quick. Someone keeps getting titles. I wonder why they made it elite. Yeah, dude. Yeah, it should just be an elite. Okay, let's see. My Celestial Staff is... Oh, it's Q9 Divine, but it's half cast time channeling 20%. Which, I think for that one, really the only channeling is... Spirit Siphon? Question mark? Yeah, well, what channeling spell would that even work on? Okay, I'm gonna start placing it like Gwen at the second ring around my party. Oh, wrong one. Okay, there we go. Yeah, this is actually kind of nicer because this requires less micromanaging. Well, it requires no micromanaging after I kill these mobs. If you want like a caster channeling setup, yeah. But then I think you would want a 40-40 setup though. To be more effective, you would, but like still. Doesn't work on. Yeah, it doesn't work on spirits. So yeah, it's kind of eh. No T-pose Devona? Really? So is it just for me that Devona is just infinitely T-posing? That's really interesting. They really wanted me to kill some dragons with the Tetsubo hammer. Yeah, she's just... I mean, maybe if I reinstalled the game, it would fix her. But I'm not sure. Oh man, that group kind of glitched out, but it's fine. Currently running 2020 +1 and 20. Okay. Yeah, I've always liked, I actually saw someone not too long ago, buying a +1 channeling mod in Commodon. I was like, it's kind of really specific. But then I thought, well, I don't know, for some reason for Writ, the +1 attribute kind of seems like it could work. Well, it would work. But it just seems like it would work a little bit more effectively. Like for me, kind of does the thing. SOS. Is it? Yeah, it's while using skills, isn't it? So yeah. Oh yeah, Inigo, was it you that said you were looking for like demon modded things. I can't remember. You know, just the things you say. They're so forgettable. I just can't. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Yeah, anything? Okay. Yeah. I only want arms and ectos. Okay. Cons and pecans. Yeah, if you want to buy con stacks. I'm actually selling a con stack. Because I'm kind of just like hoarding materials and I actually need to start liquidating them. And E-blades. Oh, I got an E-blade. I customized it. I don't think that will be very useful for you though. I actually feel kind of bad for Haste because for that giveaway that he did, like last year sometime, I guess to like say thank you, he bought me an emerald blade that I actually like I really wanted, but I wouldn't have wanted it if I had known about the was the silver edge, yeah. So I would have just used that then. Oh, is Miku gonna make it? I think she's fine, yeah. Happy with basic 2020 greens? Need to get that 55 HP green sword, just... Yeah. Yeah, I like the silver edge a lot. Just because I like the emerald blade skin. And if I would have known it existed, I wouldn't have had him buy me an emerald blade. Razor Maul shaver? What? What is that? I don't know what that is. I ain't ever heard that thing before. Interesting. What is that group doing? I've never seen that one act like that. Okay, then. Totenax. Is that what you're talking about? Yeah, Totenax. I kind of like Totenax because it's just a unique skin. But like, I would rather just use a different skin though. Wait, is Totenax? What is it? I don't even know what that is. Razorman shaver? That's not a thing, is it? Okay, yeah. Probably misspelled it. As per usual. Okay, that almost seems like an unintentional, or I mean an intentional misspelling. Oh, yeah, definitely intentional. I'm not sure if you're being sarcastic with that one. If so, then it would be an unintentional. You never know. Never know with any go. Hurry up. Alright, people, please stop getting titles, because I kind of want to take a break. Wait, what am I saying? I've been asking people to just spam out titles so I can infinitely do this. And then I'm like, stop getting titles, please, now. Does a cupcake go through muddy terrain? It does, right? Like, you can go faster with a cupcake through muddy terrain, right? I think that's the thing. Nothing does. What? I thought cupcake speed boost did. Okay. Wow, Miku was like really fast this time. Nah, but that's actually fine because that group is. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Please. Ooh, okay. Yeah, I was thinking it did because I think I remember seeing. Yeah, because I think when people do Drox runs that use consumables, they just blast through the muddy terrain. Like, I'm pretty sure consumables go through muddy terrain. I bludgeon her. So need to test full rainbow set. Oh. Yeah, I think I could do that. Yeah. I just don't do Nicholas the Traveler enough. I don't have many rock candies. Why folks running seconds and drunk races hate it so much? Well, no, I think they hate it so much is because skill speed boosts don't go through it, but consumables do. Ooh, 1550 bludgeoner. I might keep that. Nah, that's a pretty crappy honk. Loading guild wars. Yeah. Get out of here, Granite. I don't want you anymore. Okay, that did have a wrapping I wanted to rip off. I see. Okay, that's you logging in. I was like, is that somebody getting more titles? Favor 1 minute. Okay, I think I can take a break now. Finally. Okay, I'm gonna get up, go pee, go walk around. Probably go work around outside. So I think I'll be back in like 5 to 10 minutes. So I'll be back. Okay, I is returned. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, hello, Grilly Vader. How's it going? Wait, Paragon is over. Oh, so I was doing some. Oh, there's a drink right in the way. I was doing some ministry farm during favor, so I just swapped over and was doing some of that. But yeah, gonna go back to the Paragon though. And there's kills. George criticism and language. Wait, what's going on? Hi, GV. AFK, yeah. Nice, wait. Okay, so you tested it, Inigo, and it does make you run 10% slower than default? Huh. That's okay. Came for the noob who's new to class experience. I could join up and relieve that. Goers is like... Admitters, I feel cheated. They get my payoff last time at least. Good old Nundu Bay. Getting random news with near stock heroes stuck since release enough. Oh. Yeah, I've done everything else in the game. Played every class. Except Paragon. So oh, that's right. I was gonna turn in some of these. So, yeah, Paragon's the only thing I've never done in the game. And, hi, Anthrax. yeah. Paragon's a lot of fun so far. It's definitely a different, like, pace of gameplay than the other classes. Mini Reiko? Nope, Tingu support flares rip. Alright, yeah, back to the Paragon, though. Oh, thanks, TextMod, for the wonderful strobing effect. Okay, let's see, where were we? It's been like an hour now. Yeah, I am, gonna be playing through Nightfall. Oh, that's right. I was trying to get to Sunspear General at rank 7 because I need to do that to continue the story. I just hit level 20. Oh. Next, I think I'm gonna just like quest until. Who's this? Oh yeah, we did Oleus. That's what we did. I'd be like, hey, I heard you like clubs and are already at home due to COVID. Here's some strobo. Yeah. True. Okay, so I got Oleus. Nice. Good old Oleus in his I hate Oleus's default armor so much. Hey, Girls of Air, thanks for the follow. I don't know why my wait, where is alert follow? Yeah, my alert follow isn't working, but my events follow is. Yeah, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. So yeah, I'm also doing a kind of a step up challenge. I'm not just playing through the game. I'm also doing it in hard mode from the start, or as soon as I hit level 20. And I just hit level 20. So we got Oleus. That was our first thing we did in hard mode. So let's see if we can do it. I guess the Sunspear Sanctuary. And not all of our heroes are level 20 yet even. Yeah, we gotta level up Oleus. Jeez. We're almost full. We got six heroes. Maybe we bring Herda since she has ward against melee, which ends up actually being really nice. And I'm also doing like an Ironman gearing for my heroes as well. So I can only use stuff I get on this character. Just to add another little layer of difficulty. Let's see, yeah, I don't really need to load the incoming fallback minion master build now, because I'm the one running incoming fallback. But actually, no, I'm not gonna be using incoming now. I am gonna be swapping to. Oh, hello. Who's this? Oh, hi. Savior of the Luxus. Oh, jeez, when did you get that? It's me. Oh, it's you. Oh, I didn't know you were in the guild. Invited by me. Wait. I didn't realize that you were in the guild, and I'm the one that invited you. I invited you a week ago. That's right. Duh. I have very, very bad memory. I'm like, as soon as I see a name, I'm like, who's this? Wait, oh, that's Hex. Oh, I pressed. What is that? Oh, I have underscore as show my my browser source. Wait, oh, Wasi, you're in the guild too? What the fuck? Oh, man. Okay, so I have to do this. There we go. That's funny. Yeah, I am extremely bad at names. One thing I really liked about the last MMO I played is that your entire family had a name, and then your characters had names. And then you could choose to see yours and others' family names, so you always knew who it was. He was streaming before I woke up. Just came to the conclusion he's in the guild at this. Oh my god, I hate you guys. Rename. There we go. Does this fit? It does. Okay. All right, girly. Okay, what do you say to us? Whenever I think about doing Paragon, I go back to my RIT or I run SD for my heroes. Oh yeah, that sounds horrible. I can keep having to spam shouts to keep my echoes up and heroes buffed. Welcome me Soul Twist. Yeah. Yeah, true. Keep the spirits out of enemy range. Yeah. Same effect without arthritis. Yeah, true. True. Yeah. Hey, Adrina. That's funny that everyone's already in the guild. And then they join the stream and I don't realize they're already in the guild. That's funny. But yeah, I do have a RIT. And I have Soul Twisted on her. But it can definitely be effective because then you take the place of Soul Twister and then you can add another like DPS hero. Because you can obviously move your spirits around and that's really powerful. But Paragon just feels different to me. Like it just really do be feeling different. That miniature Oni, is that rare? I don't really see many of those. Heroizations. Oh god. You get that title away from me. I don't want to see it. But yeah, Paragon just it does feel different than I was gonna swap skills. It feels different than the soul twisting role, kind of taking that from your heroes. Because I guess it's also because I don't run Paragon heroes, and so on the soul twisting player build, you're just taking the place of one of the heroes that you already had. But for this one, it's like, I don't run anything like this. It's like, wait a minute, I know that kill tab layout. Oh, man. Hey, Mr. Axe, how's it going? Yeah, I'm playing some Paragon now. Let's see, what? It was this skill. Focused anger. 45 seconds you gave. Gain 100%. 40 words. Okay. But I do have to... This doesn't really help until I have Save Yourselves. And I can't get Save Yourselves until I finished Hunted? Is that the quest? No, what's the quest where you get your secondary? Or have I already done it? Maybe I've already done it. Merchant. Okay, there's not a profession changer here, so that wouldn't entirely make sense. Yeah, I was just about to teleport to Cindy's corner and then change it there, but I guess I can't do that. Oh, Jesus Christ, there's a cat. Okay, I'll be right back. Muted. Yes, I am muted. Thank you. I went AFK to deal with Cat, and I forgot to unmute myself. Okay, that would make sense why no one answered. I was trying to figure out how to change my secondary profession. But then I realized I can already do that. I just have to go buy them. That's your signature move. That's honestly, that is this is I think the first time I've done it. Warrior. Yes, make yeah. Okay, I can actually now Imbagon. Factions rewards, I think. Oh wait, I have to actually have some faction though. Oh man, I don't have any faction. No. Okay, well I gotta go get some faction. I was like, oh, people are actually talking. In... Oh, hello. Whoa. Bonk. Oh, that was really far away. Okay, well, I gotta swap and get some faction real quick. Because I was not prepared for Imbagon. I think I go to Unwaking Waters, Kurzik? Or actually Vasberg Armory. Nope, actually not Vasberg Armory. My favorite way to get faction fast is more to have trail vanquishing, just with heroes. But I like leaving from Vasberg Armory. The normal route is leaving from Unwaking, but I like leaving from Vasberg, but I can't because it's lugs in right now. Because if you leave from Vasberg, you end up getting the 25 monster kill bonus. So then whenever you kill bosses, you get the maximum amount of faction. Which one is that? I think it's this way. But we're only trying to get, I think, 1.5K right now, really. So looking for a good AFK Cursor farm. I mean, yeah, unfortunately, compared to Luxon, there's really not a good one. There is the Amat's Basin one, but there's that 15-minute... Yeah, you just AFK in Amat's Basin for 15 minutes, and then it ends. And then you have to go back in, restart. It's not really AFK. Yeah, I wish there was an actual... I wish you could just stay in Ultra Ruins like you can in Zos. Why? Come on, why can't you just do that? Yeah, nice to see you, Cam. Hope you're doing well. Fastest way is Jade Quarry. Yeah, that's just so... so mindless. Oh, you like my staff I got? I got this, this is, I was farming, Celestial Essences, and I had to turn that in for the staff. Because this is just a collector staff. That I didn't know existed. Yeah, I definitely don't want to do, Jade Quarry to get faction. That's, no thanks. Oh! Go green. Oh, it's a 10-10 wand. Interesting. Just found out there are... Excuse me, what? What is that? Swamp clubs? What is that? I mean, I guess I just found out about it too, because I don't even know what it is. I think I need to set up like the regulars thing in Nightbot. Okay, there we go. Yeah, to let just let regulars post links, because that was something that I did years ago when I used to stream, that I had to reset up Nightbot. Swamp. Wait, it's just what is this? Oh. Wait, what? Oh, the keyless chest things. Yeah, keyless chests were removed, yeah. Possible to obtain news? What? Yeah, you haven't been able to get them since September 2005. What? No longer drops from foes or chests of any sort. That's crazy. Yeah, I didn't know that was a thing. Wow. So they just removed keyless chests. Got thrown a lot of those in the end. Well, you could only get them until September of 2005. So, I doubt you've thrown many in the bin. Because You wouldn't have been able to get them for the last 16 years. Okay, are we at 3K yet? I bet we are. Nope. 2K. Yeah, I think that's just the Ram's Hammer skin. Please, terrain. Let me through. Isn't also the same for Hourglass Staff? No, our Hourglass Staff is just the Eye of the North pre-order bonus weapon. Like, I could do, as soon as I go back to town, I can do slash bonus and get one. Playing since 2005? Yeah, you're playing since 2005, but the game was only out for like a month before they removed that, so. I guess keyless chests were kind of, what is an Ascalon called? It's like a hidden stash, I think. There's like the hidden stash in Ascalon. Or the, buried treasure in Nightfall. It's probably just the same thing. But they also had those zone ups with the removers. Oh, I'm not sure. That doesn't ring a bell. Oh god, they're talking about Titan quests in guild chat. Oh, that's one thing I've also haven't completed. I've done some of those, but I've never actually... I have no idea how far I got. Because it's been over 10 years since I last did one. But it's probably something like that. It's just for a different skin. Yeah, I do want to try out the Titan quest though eventually. Like not now or anytime soon, but once I've kind of, if I just can't find something to do in the game for like a decent period of time, I'll probably start doing those. There's a chest. Yeah, the Titan stuff isn't repeatable. I want to say I actually might have done them because I think it was a few years ago on stream. I completed like every quest that I could do on my monk. Maybe once we kill the boss here, we'll get enough points. Okay, let's pull the boss because he spawns other stuff. Guys, get out of the churning earth, please. 3K, okay. We can go get it now. God dang it, stop kicking me out of the guild hall. I love that this is still a thing that happens in the game. You swap characters in the guild hall, and you swap back to the character that was in the guild hall, and then it's like, oh, you're not in the guild hall anymore. Okay. Okay, curse skills, 3K. Alright, here we go. Save yourselves. Due to your so linked to the curse you've lost. Okay. I thought it was an error that popped up. It was like, you can't have this. Okay, Anthem of, yeah, Anthem of Weakness is gone. So that, and then... 25 seconds. Ah! Focus, it's not even 100% uptime. Interesting. This is gonna take some getting used to. Oh, man. Let's see, what other skill does Imbagon use normally? I have a Paragon Scythe build saved. Who gave me these? Some insane person just gave me these builds. Spear of Fury. Over find their weaknesses. It's plus 30 damage. Attack hits a foe, except from a condition, and 3 strikes of adrenaline. Would that be something that's... I mean, I guess really my main goal is just those. So do I swap find their weaknesses for... I think I'm just gonna go with this for now. Kind of learn this. Kind of learn them 1 skill at a time, or 2 skills at a time now. All right. Change to hard mode and then let's go. God, poor level 15 Oleus is about to get destroyed in hard mode. I think I do load this up. Yeah, and then keep incoming on him, or... Yeah, take a fallback, keep on incoming. No, it'll be fine if I don't have incoming. And then I'll just load the prot build just in case, you know, we are in hard mode with level 15 heroes. I did want to go Herda. Yeah, okay. Alright, let's see. Don't need cannon quests. Did you see the comment about rock sets? The Rainbow Rock set about it going through, or it not going through, muddy terrain. If that was it, then yeah, I did. So nothing nothing goes through. Okay. I was thinking it did. I was thinking that I vanquished that area of Lonar's Pass, I think, that has the mobs that cast those, and I swear I had a cupcake on it, and I just blasted through them, and I don't remember slowing down. But I must be wrong. Okay, so we're now questing in hard mode to get to the next rank of Sunspear, and we need 1.1k points. Send Milani through the Margaret Coast as she attempts to commune with the natural world. Oh, that's one. Oh boy. Okay. Let's see if we can do this. Do I start? I can't really start using Legionnaire because I only have 30. Yeah, and I guess I actually start sticking consumables on the character now. I'm gonna start using candy eggs, or golden eggs, because I have a crazy amount of those on my alt account. Okay, we gotta go this way, that's right. You have to travel all the way through here. Yeah, that is interesting. Yeah, even modified NPC movement speed. Even just their base movement speed gets affected. So it basically goes just back down to normal mode movement speed. That's just crazy. Oh man, think about using Cupcake because I'm going to leave my heroes now, and they're not going to get incoming or fall back. Okay, that takes no time to use. Okay, this is where we gotta go. Actually, ooh, here we go. All right, let's see if we can do it. Okay, so it takes 3 hits to get Save Yourselves. Okay, I kind of want to move some of these around. I kind of can't. Okay, we got it, we got it. Oh, there's more. I do want to move. Okay. Yeah, it's the Imbagon build is very button mashy, and yeah, I want to swap those. There we go. We barely have the DPS to kill these things. But we're definitely living enough. Okay, these mobs are actually kind of a little bit difficult. Oh boy, now we got even more. Okay, easy peasy. What was that? Oh. Man, the bots are going crazy. We got through? Oh, it did? Really, not for me. Interesting. Let's see, I will... There we go. You're modding, Nico. As per usual. You wouldn't be a sir without a sword. There we go. Which was that really? Nightbot got that one for me. I think I want to put those two on 1 and 2. Yeah. Oh, what was that? I think that was that Koss? Yeah, Koss leveled up. Yeah, they won't bother. I don't think they were gonna. That's interesting though that I got 3 right then too. That's the first time we've seen 3 Koss going Hamstorm build. I mean, I got the Storm on Sosuke, but no hams on Koss. Did somebody die? It sounded like someone died. This is some intense PvE combat where I've never had intense PvE combat before. Yeah, we barely touched these things through what is it? Their stone flesh, I think. Yeah, their stone flesh and their Eben something. Oof. Okay. You just skip the actual quest spawns, so it's been so... You could just skip these? Maybe as soon as you get to the... Oh, that's right, I was supposed to cap a boss out here, I think. Don't have my headphones on too hot? Yeah. It's actually, like, getting hot here. I'm gonna have to close my blinds. Flag here's the spawn points. Get the... Ah, like old school fast faction farming. It always happens. These guys aren't too bad. It's those quest spawns that are tough. Have compass so the spawns don't spawn, yeah. I think that's a that's a warrior boss over there. And then that, oh, that's actually, is that a Paragon boss? No, that is that's an assassin boss. Yeah, I was thinking that was a Paragon boss. Tor war boss? No, I was thinking about the assassin boss. Oh man, Soothing Images shuts this build down. There's a Sin boss. Yeah, I was thinking the Sin boss was Paragon. Hello? Quest plus, sir? Oh, they're all the way back there. Oh! Okay, we do have to kill them to update it. To get a vocal minority. Oh. Yeah, I'm definitely not used to getting that skilled on me, because... Oof, yeah, this is a lot of button mashing. A lot more than I thought. Wait, when you activate a scroll, does that work on your entire party? The YouTube vid is top. Oh, thank you. Actually, I think there might be specific party scrolls. I'm not sure. Oh, thank you. Yeah, that was my first video, like first edited video, really, in a long time. I spent like a full 16 hours writing a script, and then another 16 hours recording and editing. So it's been a while since I edited anything, and that was tough. Now Mike will want lessons. I mean, really? I don't think he doesn't really do much farming, especially repeatable farming like that. Oh, for video editing. Oh, I was gonna say, yeah, he won't really need any lessons because he can just watch the video, but. Those kinds of lessons. And wanting to do editing. I mean, it's... You kind of just start and learn on your own. I mean... It's... I don't know. It's just something you just do. Just do it. It's easy for me because that's kind of what I did as my last job, and then... A bit of editing. I wouldn't really say on any kind of near professional level. Definitely amateur. More for YouTube. Cat wants back out. Oh my god! I just got ultra tired in the last 30 seconds. But I actually use a for my job. We had a Adobe Creative Cloud account, and so multiple people could use it. But I don't really want to pay for a Creative Cloud account, so I'm actually use a free program called Kden Live to edit with, and it's actually a really good program. It feels like Premiere. But, okay, I'm gonna let the cat out. I'll be right back. Okay, is returned. Whoa, what do we have here? Looks like your build's complete. Very nice. Yeah, I kind of complete, mostly complete. I'm kind of running find their weaknesses instead of that one spear attack because I don't have anything spec'd in this. Well, I have 6 spec'd in spear mastery. But I guess the thing is, you just want the adrenaline that it gives you, pretty much. Okay, yeah, this is the cow thing. I kind of want to grab Dajka, though. Yeah, those W counts are pricey. Yeah, they're definitely priced more for like professional work. Like for they're not really affordable for personal use. Wait till you see the prices of audio editing software. Oh, well, yeah. I mean, yeah, I know. Luckily, my boss bought it all. So, yeah, my last job was an audio engineer. One I always use is like 3 Paragon plugins, and like 15 of them. Yeah. You're hard mode it? Yeah. Yeah, I decided to just turn the difficulty up. So I'm doing a full hard mode playthrough. Ooh, was that an upgrade for cost, actually? 9 armor, 15 armor. It actually is an upgrade. Oh, rip, this doesn't have an inscription slot on it, though. No. Oh, well. But yeah, I don't know. I just wanted to see how good Imbagon was, and so far I definitely don't have the DPS, but we can survive. Is that an add-on, or you really move the UI around like this? Wait, what do you mean? You could always move the UI around. Audio engineer? Yeah. Well, yeah. That was my job title. I was also like recording and producing some TV shows for a small TV station. But mostly we did like advertisement editing work. Yeah. Yours, you could always move the UI around. You just go to the settings and interface, and then you just move it around. It's always been like that. Okay, did anyone gain a level? No one gained a level. We actually didn't kill enough mobs to gain levels. I don't think you could. Yeah. You always could. I mean, maybe not like in the first couple months the game came out, but yeah, you just go to interface and you can move everything around. It's been like that since I started playing like 15 years ago. But I just recently like moved it around a lot. Like my skill bar wasn't stacked like this, and it wasn't right here. Doing campaigns entirely in hard mode is fun. Get twice as much loot from the quest rewards. Only double nothing. It's still nothing. Okay, let's go. Let's go back in. Got to remember to get the priest. Oh yeah, I will get double points for bounties too. That maybe my top 3 will be cupcake, egg, and then war supply. That was an Oleus leveled up. Stupid soothing images. Please not like this. Extra luck weight? Is it? Still extra luck week? What is today? What day of the week is it? Saturday? Yeah, it's still luck, yeah. Yeah, I always forget that for Guild Wars 1, it's stuff resets on Monday. Every other game I've played recently, like events and stuff, like end and start on Sunday. Right now? Yeah. It's double luck. Extra rule starts to become necessary. Yeah. Yeah, it's extra. Yeah, it's extra lick week. Yeah. Oh yeah. Quadruple licks. Kind of. Oh God! Don't make me say that. Okay, we cannot get into Nundu Bay. We can get into Nundu Bay. Okay. Sure, why not? Let's get it. Really? Okay. I thought we would not be able to get into here. It's just obviously not a mission yet. Yeah. Yeah. I think I've had about 2 or 3 people come into my stream every day and ask me how my UI is like this. And I'm just like, you just move it like that. Okay, we were gonna go do herds to the slaughter. But yeah, that was actually gonna be my next YouTube video. Was gonna be how, like, my UI is like this, plus like all my mods set up and text mod and umod and toolbox. Press F11 and click interface and drag some lines of it. Yeah, and you can even click on stuff and move it with your arrow keys to move it 1 pixel. Oh boy. Oh, that's right. Olius got a level. I guess death. Olius is just running back there like, oh shit. New pups are great until they start play biting with those needle-like teeth. Yeah. I'm always bad about playing kind of how they want to play, and then my hands just end up torn to shreds. Okay. What is this? Do we? Okay, they just follow him. Okay. You can do a vid on the mods next day. Ban playing that. I don't mind. I don't mind. Well, not that I don't mind getting banned, but I don't mind making a video about my toolbox settings. UI edit pro tip here. Write that down. Oh, this little guy play bites, but he's so gentle, but he loves to chew the. What? I feel like there's so much EU speak happening. I'm like, what? What'd you just say to me? I ain't got no fences around here. We got free range dogs. Wouldn't post ya. Okay, so what are we doing with these? Protect the cattle. At least 3 cows must survive. Oh, cows have to survive. Do we just go this way and then? Oh, fuck! Guys, run! Get out of here! Okay, hopefully my incoming or my save yourselves works for these things. Oh shit. Please, guys. Guys, not like this. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Oh shit. We are not killing these things. Okay, we only have to let through. Okay, it's not. God, what are you, heroes? What are you doing? My heroes are just acting super weird. What is with these cornins? Maybe if we just hold them off, they'll make it. I don't know why they're running back. I don't remember this quest being hard. What happened? Something changed. I think we killed a few of them, I think. Oh no, they're waiting up here for them. Are they? Well, okay, it's just me. Yep, they are. Ah, shit. Fuck. Kill me, shit, kill me. Please, kill me. Oh my god, they're fucking these cows up. I was hoping I could respawn at the res shrine and then... Yeah. I never realized Mage Hunter's Strike icon was so brutal. Yeah. Steaks back on the menu, boys. Oh my god. Well, yeah, that's it. He made it, but... Okay, well, we'll come back for this quest later. Hardest content in the game so far is hurting some cows. Okay. So that's one quest done. Why does UI look cleaner? Is there like mods? Yeah, I have I'm running text mod and then using the minimalist UI 2.1. If you go to the wiki, the official wiki, there's a guide. Just like search text mod in the search bar, and it'll pull up a guide on like how to use text mod and links to all the text mod stuff. And then you can just find that there. But yeah, the minimalist UI is how I got why my UI looks like this, or well, is shaped like this. And then it also comes with HD skill icons. But yeah, other than that, it would be positioned the same if I wasn't using it, but it would kind of look default. But yeah, minimalist UI 2.1 is like, I love it. Just when I load the game up without text mod or umod and I see the UI, I'm like, oh god, oh please, oh, whew, close the game. Been so many years, yeah. Welcome back. They've actually had other a lot of nice convenience changes. Like this inventory in the bottom left is the normal F9 inventory, but they added a setting that, let's see, in F11 general, let's see, where is it at? It's show collapsed inventory bag view, and that closes the titles for your bags. So normally it would look like this, or it says like backpack, belt pouch, bag. But if you turn that off, it just looks like one big inventory. So that's how I get my inventory to look like really big like that. Yeah. Oh no, is this the one where we have to get the oh no. Yeah, I think this quest is gonna be a big skip. Fresh meat, yep. We have to get the Drake to kill mobs, I think. Just pick the village and show Melania how to get him. Maybe that's the next quest actually. Drake in a cage. Yeah, that's a different quest. I think that's the next quest in this quest chain. Slay Cuckskill and harvest their fresh meat. You need 5 more hunks of Drake. Hunks of fresh meat. Okay. That's just a kill quest. Also in game, there's a setting that searches wiki. So you just do /wiki, and then wiki text mod, and then that'll bring up the text mod page. Instead of using what was the hotkey? Yeah, F10. Instead of using F10 for like the help thing, you can just do /wiki. Which actually this is kind of nice because you don't have to spell stuff right. You can still do F10 and then click on stuff. I want to see you and Imbu's way out of that. Oh, Titan stuff? Yeah, no, that's not happening. I mean, maybe. Eventually. Years from now. Once I make it out of hard mode Nightfall. Yeah, this playthrough is actually kind of turned into a lot more than I thought. But I think I can do it. It's just going to be working towards getting heroes. So once we get Master, that's going to make things easier. Norgu's obviously going to make things a lot easier. And then I'm not going to get Eye of the North heroes yet. That may change, though, in the future. We'll see. Okay, yeah, I still need 1K. Capturing the signal capture. Where is... Actually, where is the closest Paragon boss? Is there a Paragon boss here? Bosses. Oh, no, that's a warrior. Yeah, there is no Paragon boss here. What the... It's a Paragon game. What about an Archdrop ward? From Yolan? Okay, go to Archdrop. Is that a Paragon? Okay. Oh man. Just follow the southern wall. Okay, yeah. Yeah, you're right. I hope it's not one that I only have 2 elites, I think. Yeah. Incoming and Focus Anger. Hopefully it's not one of those. I don't want that glitch. But yeah, Yowerts? if you do want to try out like text mod stuff, don't use text mod. Like, download the text mod like plugins, but use umod to load them. So like umod version 1 is the one I recommend. Those are actually really close. Okay, let's see. Can I pull? Come here. Okay, yeah, we're good. I love trying to swap I love trying to swap weapon sets in this game. It's so easy and it just works. Damn it, I keep forgetting to get lockpicks. I have to swap to my derv after this. Because my derv has all the lockpicks. Oh, jeez, we got more of them. Oh, please, come back. Milani Koss, what are you doing? Look at it. We're actually surviving quite well. Okay, let's go after the monk. Okay, well, we do have two two monks, a minion master prot, and then a paragon. So I hope we survive. I remember you can instant teleport to. Don't you have to comment on? Oh, that's right. That's only, I think, if you've gotten to Yolan though. Because I did try it as soon as I got to Commandant on this character, but it wouldn't let me. Once you like mainland, yeah. Yeah, I forgot about that too. Damn, this energy is just rolling in. I guess I guess I just drop leadership a little bit, and then so I can get 9 in Spear Mastery. Because with save yourselves and go for the eyes, it's just free energy like all the time. I never thought I would be in this area doing something doing something like this. Actually, what build is Oleus? Oh, he does have minions, but okay, yeah, he's kind of keeping them up a little bit. Is that the Paragon boss out there, or is that a warrior boss? No, that's a warrior boss. There's the Paragon boss, yeah. Ooh, boy. No, we gotta go after the queen first. Oh yeah, duh. I need the the warrior skill. Was it for Great Justice where you build 100% more adrenaline? Forgot about that. A level 30 boss. Level 16 Oleus, no problem. Cruel Spear, okay. It already had the elite selected, so I was like, wait, where's the elite? Okay. So, capturing, okay, that's done. Back here. God, this freaking boom. Yeah, that's the reason why you don't want to use text mod. It's for those graphical errors that pop up all the time. I've got to have a warrior tome, don't I? Yeah. Yeah, for Great Justice. Okay, so now we got that. Yeah, we're just gonna be probably like 2 hits and costs 8. It takes 8 adrenaline, but 2 hits and we're gonna be able to use it, I think. What quest are we doing? I was just doing the one that like teaches you how to cap skills. So I did that, and now we're turning it in. Student of Capture, 100 Sun Spear points. Okay. That got Oleus a level, nice. And then next, I think I'm gonna do Drake in a Cage. Maybe I should have checked that one because I was already out there. Okay. Oh, no. I gotta swap to the Dervish. And grab lockpicks. He's only got 60. I'm running out of lockpicks. Which isn't a problem because I have Ectos to buy more, but okay, Oleus. Let's see. Yeah, and what's also making this difficult as well, even more, is the Ironman gearing for the heroes. I'm still in Night if you need cheapo lockpicks. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, that was the last guild I was in, I think. What do they own right now? I know. I think they owned House Zuhelzer at one point, and that was the first time I had ever been in a guild that owned a town, and it was House Zuhelzer, and I thought it was so cool. Oh, these things, battle commendations. Wait, no, I thought there was a toolbox command that let you wiki stuff. Maybe it was just, huh? Okay, never mind then. Gotta move my water cup because it's in the way of my screen. Never been inside that privilege outpost. That wait, what? What do you mean? Well, I'm confused. That's why I don't join streamer guilds, because they disappear too often. Yeah. Oh, okay, I got you. Yeah, the down part, yeah. Yeah, that was the first time, and that was only like 7-8 months ago. So it was not that long ago. Okay, I'm blanking right now hard. What am I doing? That's right. I was gonna wiki something. Any benefits, cheaper prices? Yeah. Lockpicks are. It's pretty much just lockpicks. They're 1.2k, 1.25k. I have my own guild for like 11 years now, and it costs God dang it! What was I doing? I was gonna wiki something. Was it Drake's on the plane? Maybe. Oh, wait, what? No. Drake in a cage. My brain just defaulted to Drake's on the plane. That's a build I haven't seen in a long time. %, less. Okay. Build I haven't seen this? Oh, which build? The one on my Oleus right now? I normally run incoming fallback and then stand your ground. But just to make it safer, I just change it to a prot. Okay, well, interesting. Wiki does not have an image for where you do this. Slay. Okay, interesting. Okay, so I guess we just go. Yeah, so far I'm liking the Ellie, the Earth Ellie henchman the most. I think we go this way. Drake's on a plane next movie, yeah. Morgan Freeman's narrating it. I think that was I think the developers that made that quest were actually referring to that. Drake's on a Drake. Okay, I was right. Yeah, because I thought there were Drakes right here. That new Christmas song. Lakes on a Drake. Oh my god, so I swapped in, okay, I'm just gonna go ahead and resign and grab those lockpicks. Because that's actually what I was doing. I remember now. It's kind of heavy plane. Gonna be a heavily farmed plane. Isn't there a like a normal mode farm for that quest? Drake's on the plane, where you can get like low rec scythes or something, or was it daggers? I can't remember. Woohoo! That teleport. Oh, that's the Drake cage. I was thinking that was a lock chest. So I was like, dang it, I see a lock chest, but I don't have my lockpicks. Trying to farm daggers. Okay. I was thinking it was scythes. Just because I automatically associated Nightfall with scythes. Jesus Christ. Hunk of fresh meat. Do I just keep doing this? Yeah, I almost gain enough adrenaline with one hit to cast Save Yourselves. Yeah, these are quest spawns, yeah. I couldn't remember if I just needed one or Drake cage. That cage is not big enough. Ferocious Drake. I think that is the quest done. Yeah, that's right. We like tame this thing and then we use it, or we like feed it cornins or something. It's a very small Drakes. Yeah, that Drake was not gonna fit in there. Okay. This one in. And then I still have that one. Interesting. If the next quest is the one where we get the thing to eat the things, then I'm gonna skip that one. It's gonna be a big skip. Oh, that's right. I was gonna drop that and then go. Yeah, nice. Okay. So I actually meet the requirement of my spear now. Yeah, it is. Yeah, okay. That one in normal mode is annoying. Because your heroes just end up killing everything. And then the Drake does 0 damage. It's like, well how, why? Yeah, no, screwed you, Toma. You're starving today. Oh yeah, Indigo. What do I do? That's what I was gonna wiki. Freaking battle commendations. Excuse me. That was a hiccup. Sunspear Great Hall. Oh, it's in Sunspear Great Hall. I thought it was Sunspear. I swear someone told me Sunspear Sanctuary. Oh, I could get how many? I could get 29 Vials of Great Eye. Rune of Holding Expert Salvage Kit. Do I even need? I don't even need to really worry about these things, I don't think. Wait, why does he have a quest for me? Hello? Oh, because I got that quest from him, and okay. Is that the collector? I don't know, we'll see. Nope. Mr. Signalman? Handle your own spear with impunity now. Written evidence. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I totally forgot about those things. When those... Yeah, that's right. Those... This starts once I... Or does it start at consulate docks? Can't remember. Let's see. Written evidence. Okay, yeah, I can't actually fill anything in because I haven't actually done any hardware missions. Those said Q8. Ooh! Ah, there's no. Wait, no. Hold on. Is there an inscription? Damn it! There's no inscription slot on this thing. Fuck! I get max Q8 daggers and there's no inscription slot, and I get them from Nightfall. God damn it. Fuck. Typical. Those are like the first Q8 daggers I can remember that I've gotten. I'm sure I've gotten some in the past, but They're Elonian daggers. They're that's not too bad of a skin. What do they die like? Oh, it's just the handle. Okay. Yeah, they're kind of like just very curved chopping knives for cooking. I don't need that hunk of Drake flesh anymore. Well, that's enough. Yeah, I still have my browser capture open. I was like, my when I have my browser capture shown, my my mouse on my screen lags. Okay, yeah, now we just go work on the command post. Oh boy, that's fantastic. Steel feathers. Kinda. Oh, that's right. I needed to grab... Oh, yeah, I already have it. I already have it, don't I? Where is that spear skill that Imbagon runs? Actually, I probably don't even have it unlocked. Is there a skill trainer here? Oh, that's right. It's probably skill trainers out here. But we have to unlock it. That's right. Yeah, I think I'd rather have Herda instead of Mugs. Okay. So just gonna start doing these. Building the base, prisoners of war. Right hero dunk. Oh, that's right. He changed the Sunspear monk if he's out here. Cost is elixir. Elixir. Oh, this is the one where like we or Cost can't attack or something like that. Yeah. Fun quest. Yeah, can't you like bug this quest out or something and like leave with the effect? I can't remember. Yeah, I don't remember exactly what we do in that quest or how it works, but I'll just grab all of these actually. As we could just end up saving time. Merchant. Oh, okay. So there's a couple things over here. Cost had this effect applied in tutorial. Never. Wait, what? Really? That's something that can happen? Question mark. Yeah, okay, this is just the consulate dock armor. Used to be a mesmer and became a warrior? What? Well, I mean, if you can load up E-Surge on him and it's just fine. Give him a staff, give him Bip. Or give Bip on him and he's a mesmer. Won't be able to cast that fast, but... Oh wait, what is it? Meet with... Okay, let's actually start that one there. Zudosh. Dejarin. Oh. Is that why? Is that like Dejarin Estate? Is that who that's named after? Wow. It's kind of cool. That's an interesting head decoration. Looks like if it started raining, it would just hold water. Wait, where is this? Oh, it's all the way over there. Jeez. Okay, we're not doing that one right now. Oz's elixir. I think this one's right. Oh, nope. Over here. Yeah, it's a frame water cup. Yeah. Or more like probably a sweat cup, because it's probably really hot around here. Just the beads of sweat that roll down his bald head, just pool in it. Oh God. Join Herbalist McCullough on a on a Zephyr Hedger hunt. What is that? Oh, that one's all the way up there. Collect Koss's winnings. Oh, that's another one over there. Okay, well, we're doing Koss's elixir because I think it's right out of here now. Salty water cup? Yeah. Yeah, here we go. I am absolutely going to forget to change it to hard mode a few times. And then I'm going to go through it and not notice. Look at that. The lack of damage that the mobs are doing. I actually hit for a little bit. If I crit, I hit for 21s. Okay. That's actually really nice now. It's definitely going to increase DPS. Because I'm going to be critting all the time with go for the eyes. Ouchie, that's gonna hurt. No, it's not, because Monk remove the hex. Let's go. This area kinda annoying. I normally run that one Mesmer Hex that removes, or not Mesmer Hex, but Mesmer Signet that removes hexes from like target and adjacent allies. Maybe that one will end up on Norgu as soon as we get him. But then he'd have to be Illusion though, I think. Hex Eater, yeah. Which illusion would be fine, but well, nah, probably still on Domination, because I was gonna say Illusion kind of shuts down mobs, but Domination also does too. Inspiration. Okay, it's Inspiration. Nice. Okay. I think I run it on my Ineptitude hero, and that's why I thought it was Illusion. Ecto gain on Cleanse. Yeah, what is this soothing images? It just lasts forever. Ecto gate on cleanse. Really, I actually forgot that part. Not the ecto gain, the energy gain. Yeah. Is it? Oh, that's our boss. Oh boy, Melania almost got like one shot by that boss. Just standing in the middle of everything, like I'm helping. Target touch allied up to, yeah, just gain. Okay. Yeah, Olis is just getting spiked right now. So is everyone. Everyone's just getting one shot by this thing. Well, yeah, it is level 30 and we're on hard mode, so that makes sense. Guys, just stop dying. Come on. It's not that hard. Okay, so now potion is ready. Talk to Obelisk. Okay. And then now, yeah, okay. You don't feel any stronger, so yeah, we just can't use skills. And then, oh god, Slort, what is this? Oh yeah, it's the little frog. Shit, this thing's gonna destroy us. Never done this in hard me either. Okay, yeah, he does do damage. he is do be damaging. Just run, everybody just run. He's level 5 in normal mode. The AI is glitching out because they're trying to attack, but they just can't move. As long as we keep moving, you son of a bitch, stop it. He's laughing at us. Frogger 2.0. Yeah, if we just keep moving around, it won't attack us. Oh, we can use skills. Okay. Let's fuck this frog up, guys. Okay. Wow. Okay. We're only like 500 more points. That's not bad. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna make my way over there yet. Let's see. Actually, what is the next mission? Is it Crossroads? Codener Crossroads? I think it has to be. Or Venta? Yeah, okay. I was about to say, or Venta Cemetery. Okay. Command post. Prisoner of war. With Donkoro. Wait, where's this at? Oh, it's up here. Oh, that's right. We can get into there from here. That's right. I forgot about that. In 6 minutes. Hard mode. What? Oh. True. Do any of the monk Sunspears have to even survive for that mission? Or are they just kind of there as like fodder or whatever? 6 minutes is your best so far. Oh, one needs to survive. Okay. Well, that may end up being an issue. Who knows? Oh, that's right, the treasure. I forgot about the treasure. Got one like over here. Okay, oh shit. it's not ready. If I'm gonna be using eggs, maybe no, I don't drop leadership. Oh, I don't need to recast progressive reform. Of course, there's always when you see aggro shit. Yeah. Yeah, but I am wanting to get bonus too, so. Spear forces attack the corner scouts without the others? Wait, what? Split your forces. Oh, fuck no, I ain't doing that. What do you mean? What? I don't really understand what it wants me to do. Attack the Cornin scouts. Oh, okay, so we just pull the scouts from the back. Gotcha. Oh, these things are only level 20. Get wrecked. Oh, that was an Oleus level up. Wait, what? Wait, oh, the scouts moved. While I wasn't really paying attention. Can I? Oh. Okay, we can still pull them. No! God, no! Do not shadow step in, Milani. I need to. Oh, shit. Oh, okay, we got it. We're good, we're good, we're good. Oh, fuck. Really? Rescue the person. Oh, okay. Maybe a question mark? Didn't you do that? Okay, that phalanx isn't part of that group. I is confused. I guess that was the very introductory, like, hey, you can pull mobs kind of thing. You know the thing I hate most of all, Revealers 2 and Revealers 2? No. Just getting feared off cliffs by foes. I got myself knock off a cliff. Huh. Sounds fun, getting knocked off a cliff. Okay, I was kind of wanting to check a little bit farther. Just there we go. There's a lock chest. Yeah, just for lock chests. Always impossible to knock off anywhere that could kill him. No glider. I haven't. Oh, that's right. You can fly in that game. Or glide, at least. Yeah, that's one thing that I hate about a lot of newer. Oh, okay. I was hoping for a weapon upgrade, not a tome. Also like rock. I dislike the thing about newer MMOs. Well, not newer MMOs, but some MMOs that make it so that you can kind of fly around. And to me, that just feels like they're just creating a mechanic to just skip having to deal with, like, the world. Like, I guess this game has fast travel. And so it kind of accomplishes a similar thing, but in a more kind of immersive way. But I don't know, like, flying in MMOs just, I kind of don't like. Jumping puzzles was the Mario Kart. I've never played WoW, but one of the things that I heard a bunch of people say that had been playing WoW since the start is that, like, once they introduce, like, flying mounts, it just, like, ruined the game for them. Said Aeon Moses. Oh, could you, like, do that with Aeon? Yeah, their whole thing was, like, the only thing I know about Aeon is that you could get the black or the Aeon wings in this. That's all I knew about Aeon. I never knew anyone that played it. I never played it. I never watched anyone play it. I know nothing about that game. Fan of JPs. I don't know what JP is. And wings, check. I know I don't have any of that stuff. Because at the time, I definitely just did not care. Yeah, I was hoping for some more locked chests, but... Or at least one more. Okay, let's go. I'm just gonna book it. Run! Jeering puzzles? What is... Inigo, what is jeering? I don't know what that means. Is that a UK thing? Jeering is opposite of... Huh? This must be a UK thing. There's a locked chest. Yeah, I don't know if I'm getting that. Might be a U... Yeah. Okay, guys, good luck in there. I'm going in for that lock chest. Ooh, the squeeze, let's go. Oh, got a scythe. Okay, let's go back here. Nice. Is English. Yes, I can tell you are English. Nice. Oh, that's max, I think. Yeah, but that's Q12. 9 to 19, 9 to 41. This is so much better. Okay, there we go. That will have to do. Oh, I guess right. I should customize stuff too. Talking about Guild Wars 2, basically. Okay. Basically, any Scottish guy. Poor Devona. She looks so sad. Yeah, she does this in other regions too. Does this in Cantha as well. What the... Yeah. My Devona is just broken. Like, even outside in explorable areas, she still does that. She just T-pose slides around. A Fool's Luck. No, that was all the way over here. I've ever seen Devona do that. Must be a mod thing. No, like, no matter what I load, if I just load the straight game with nothing, she's like that. I think I've seen Used to be faced the opposite way. Here go do some of the things. I don't know, it started happening like the first time I remember seeing it was like 6 months ago. Or maybe during the anniversary. The interrogation, the meeting. Okay, I think I have to do these in order or something. Does the fist raise? Stays raised until rezoned. Yeah, there we go. Face the interrogation. This one is that way. Meet Narishi on the Margo Coast. She is holding a Cornin Scout prisoner there. Is that... Could I start from New Bay, maybe? Hammer in there, check. While writing him out, a gliding check, yeah. Alright, people, I'm gonna do it. Okay, thanks for hanging out and chatting again, Wasi. I'm gonna be sad. You're leaving. Can I put this back on Milani? I can, nice. Upgrade. Maybe I'll keep that for now. Bye. Love you, have a great time. You learn some basic pet because client doesn't know how to export and mix in that system. I don't even know what that is, but yeah, good luck with that. Oh, nice, it is out here. Oh, bounty. This is actually like, this is super enjoyable. I don't know why I'm having so much fun with this. I'm having more fun with this than I was on the Ironman. And the Ironman was kind of... You know what I should have done with the Ironman was do the game in hard mode. That's what I should have done. Who is you? Keter. Careful, these corner patrols are everywhere. Oh god. Not like this. Oh yeah, we gotta become a war criminal again. Oh wait, no. You received reports that a group of peasants was tending to injured sun spears. Okay, I haven't even... What is this? What? I chose everything. Hello? Hey? Listen, stop yawning. I'm trying to talk to you. What is... Am I just missing something here? Oh. Okay. I guess it doesn't update until you exit. Blindfold him, take him into the wilderness, set him free. Makes it back. Nah, let's fuck him up. I'll leave this place quiet. Okay. Oh, this is... No, we do get ambushed here, I think. I think I remember that. Destroy the scout group guarding the Koinan peasants. Oh, that's right, that's right. We do kill some stuff. Yeah. I do remember this group. Live one under attack. No, you're not. Not yet. Shh, be quiet. Woo-wee! Okay, that hurt. Wow. I really needed to swap to this thing because it's piercing armor. Wow, wee wah. How long does this last? 6 seconds? Yeah. I really need to keep someone's UI up. Probably Talcora, maybe? Oh, we got a gold drop. Hog. It's not a weapon, so it's not really an upgrade. Oh, actually, no, it could be. It could be Rune for a hero. Energy storage. Armor plus 10 while stands. Okay, that is not it. Man, it's been so long since I've got a Superior Vigor. It's been like 2,000 chests, probably. Okay, did we complete that one? Lead the corner peasants. Safety of the Sunspears. Oh, jeez. I don't like this. Okay, do they move at our speed? Yeah, they do. Oh. Man, these 7-hour streams are tough. More dropped this past year than previous 15. Same, but I've also been running chess like a madman in the past year. Two in the same instance twice? Wow. Okay, I think we go for the warriors first, actually. And then go for the monk boss. The next phase hard mode, one from chest, one from drop. I can only ever remember getting them from chests. No, I've definitely gotten some from drops. Oh, let's go. Max armor. Nice. Hey, dude, how's it going? Nice to see you. And we got a spear. Not really useful. I hope we didn't lose any. Okay, no, we didn't. Those guys don't get lost. What was that? That was strength. Okay, he's spec'd into strength. Yeah, how are you doing today? Wait. Oh, that one already had a hex mod on it. I love it when people use the better Twitch TV emotes. Guess we should kind of check for more chests. Actually, do we? No, we don't go in there yet. Okay, still can't get me. So wings drop from Cold Vengeance. Silverwing, Cold Vengeance. I'll have to wiki those to remember what they are. I'm going to see what new animated Twitch emote's gonna be like. Oh yeah, I've seen a few in my chat. I think Fox has used 2 different channels. Frost Miles. Okay, yeah, the bow. Yeah. Yeah, that's one thing I've never gotten. Hey, there's one. Nice. Yeah, the couple that I've seen have been actually pretty good. Ugh, damn. But I assume that you obviously have to meet, like, they're probably partner. Hey, fuck, the only thing I ever dropped was a Stormbeggars. Yeah, I've been trying to get most of the Eye of the North, like, dungeon exclusive drops with no luck for a while. I got Storm Daggers. I've been trying to get a Eagle Crest for a long time. I'm just kind of poking around in this area looking for any more locked chests. But yeah, dude, I'm doing a Paragon playthrough, and I decided to kind of make it a little bit more challenging. Oh god, melodic, not like this. And so I'm for my heroes, I'm doing like Ironman gearing rules, and then I'm playing in hard mode. Just a part-time Guild Wars streamer do Slavers, normal mode. First time I got a Q9. So is this any good? I would have been like, nah, just merchant it. It's trash. Damn it, chests. Okay then. Okay, and then I think one more for that one. The meeting. Okay. Meet with Karundu and his sons. Yeah, that's right. They're like over here in the south. I remember that. Just give it to me. I'll sell it for you. Yeah, exactly. Huron. Yeah, I'll even give you. You know, give it to me. I'll sell it, and I'll give you 50% of the ectos. And be like, yeah, I sold it for 10 ectos. Here's 5 ectos. Actually, that'd be pretty scummy. Imagine back when Coralzal, that was out seeing a pug group. I'll offer to buy a Q number Satbo. Hey, monkeys. Gotta remember that my energy management is skills 1 and 2. Now that Oleus is kind of leveled up, we're actually doing a little bit better. Come on, please keep up Oleus. Yeah, I actually just recently got a decent Mersat weapon. It was a Mersat hammer. It's actually really nice. It was a old school 1550 one, I think, or maybe it was 15 stance, which actually I prefer. As for warrior, I'm just 100% gonna be in a stance. And then when I'm not in a stance, I genuinely deal no damage. I think once I complete this little quest chain here, I'm gonna call it a stream. Cause I'm tired and I'm hungry. I still have some cleaning to do around the house too. Remember exactly what we do for this one. I think we just kill some cornins. There's some dialogue happening. Calling it so you can secretly sneak off. Totally not. Oh shit. Ah, we're good. I would never do that. I would never stoop as low as you. Okay, we go. Honestly, since I started streaming, I haven't been like doing any gaming off stream, just because I'm like, well, I could just wait and do this on stream. Well, I'm out to bed now. Have a good one, everyone. All right, thanks for hanging. And I guess I will. I guess I'll see you in guild because you're in the guild. And I'm the one that invited you. So thanks for hanging out. Always nice having you here. I do miss incoming though. Yeah, if I was in normal mode, I think I would still be using incoming. But yeah, we kind of got to boost save yourselves. What was that? Who used? Is it one of you? I heard like a ranger skill being used that I'm not used to hearing, so I was like, what? Why? Oh, there it is. Natural stride. Yep. Yeah. Is this a main quest? No, it is not, but it like unlocks stuff in the command post. Okay, did we hit? No, we still got 200 though. Oh. Oh. We're really close though. 40 points. Let's check out here though. Oh, we got cost that shield, but we didn't put it on him. There we go. Make sure he's got the right strength. Yep, even if he's weakened, he can still make the wreck. Okay, I guess I don't turn that in. Wait. Okay. Alright, and then that... Yeah, that unlocked these guys. Got the weapon... Oh yeah, we can get elite armor now. Although I'm actually just not gonna get elite armor. Yep. I remember the first elite... I think actually the very first elite armor I ever got was elite sun spear from my ranger. And I just thought it was the coolest thing ever. Oh, I don't know why. Elite sun spear for ranger looks like ass. Do I craft weapons for heroes? No, I don't. That's cheating. Is there any quick things we can do for a couple points? Nah. I might just kill a couple things off stream, and then max or get that to Sunspear. Sunspear what? What do we gotta get it to? Sunspear General. Okay. I guess someone has to believe Ranger Elite. Well, yeah. Listen, okay. I was a teenager still. I used to think a lot of things were cool when I was younger. Yeah, but that's gonna do it. That's gonna do it. Let me find somebody to raid. See if anyone is online. Yeah, thanks for watching, guys. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for chatting. It's been fun. It's been a lot of fun. Wow, no one streaming that I know. Okay, Guild Wars then. Guild Wars category. Let's go. Me. And, you guys want to go to German stream or Portuguese? That guy's not, that is CSGO. That is not Guild Wars. Okay, well, I don't really, yeah, I've never heard of these people. If I knew who they were, yeah, I think my ranger got at least Sunspear. She burned as soon as he got Monument. Yeah, it definitely got stored in storage. Okay, yeah, I think I'm just gonna end the stream. I don't see anyone to host. I don't know the other people streaming Guild Wars. Yeah, thanks for watching. Hope you enjoyed. And yeah, see you guys. Maybe another morning stream for me tomorrow. And then probably back to night streams after that. So yeah, we'll see. So thanks for watching, guys. Hope you enjoyed, and I'll see you next time.